Hello. I don't know if I'm too loud or not. Will somebody be able to tell me if I'm a bit loud, or is the volume okay? Because I don't want to give you all GBH in your ear roll. Wouldn't be fair on you. But I hope you're all having a good evening. Jake away, bless you, bud. Honestly, so funny last night. I love your status, what you put on your live for last night. That was so funny. But big love to you, bud, always, and respect. Michael, all sorts. I haven't seen your comment. I don't know if you did comment before. It's not there now, so I don't know. But hello, Michael. I hope you're okay. I'm going to potter around in the background. If someone pops in, I'll come and sit down and chat with you. But yeah, I'll just sort of like start off about my day, really. I don't know whether you remember me saying to you last week on my live that my friends took me to the homeless place from where we live, and it is actually like a shopping centre. I was actually amazed what they do and what they do there. The homeless actually live in, so they have like apartments there as well, and they actually live in there, and the way that they sort of like earn their like keep is like working in the cafe or working in the furniture bit, where everyone's donated, and it is absolutely amazing what they do and what they've done for them. I've like, you can only just imagine what homeless people go through, can't you? But like I said last week, I didn't record it or anything because it's not fair on them, and that's their life, isn't it? But it's amazing what they do there. So yeah, I donated my clothes, and I've done a good turn for the day. Like me and my friend was saying, someone's junk is somebody else's treasure, isn't it? And I'm sure that they would treasure it. But sorry, my phone. Yeah, so I'm only going to do a quick live tonight, because I've got to go off and do some things a bit later. But yeah, it's quiet. Is anybody there? I'm always late in either my lives. I'm going to ask a random question. Would you rather sleep wearing a bike helmet or handcuffs? If somebody comes in, I'm going to ask it again and see what you say. I know what I'd choose. Oh. What is going on in YouTube? Is anybody there? Is it? I know it's sad, isn't it, about the Queen? It's so sad. My video the other day, I just had to, like, I just couldn't believe what the woman said, about Beyonce. It was just, it was comical, but it's not comical, Yeah. I'm used to doing this, putting myself in the corner, having a chat to myself. I could fall asleep. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so mentally drained. It's not good. Let me just mute a minute. sorry, I just muted then because I just didn't want you hearing me all talking to myself. I always talk to myself, don't I? It's terrible. Never mind. What I'm going to do, I just think because like some might be busy tonight, I'm just going to sort of like cancel the live and just get my head down, I think. Hello, Jake. Buddy, you all right, mate? Sorry, mate, I was chatting away to myself. It's orcs, isn't it? When you know what it's like when you're on a panel and it's like nobody's there and you don't know what to chat about, do you? And it's really horrible. Are you all right, mate? Do you want to come on? Do you want to come on panel? Oh, bless you. You're always here. I know you are. You're such, honestly, Jake, you are such a legend and you are so down to earth and you always understand. And honestly, you're such a good one, mate. You're a diamond. Promise you. Oh, okay, I'll bring out the, hang on, I'll bring out the, yeah, the link. I'll put it out for you, mate. I know you don't mind. You're good as gold, honestly. You have a lot of time for others all the time, you do. You really do, mate. It's so quiet, isn't it? I've got you, mate. I've got you.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Am I too loud?
No, you're fine.
Oh, thank
You
you.
okay?
Yeah, I've been, well, yeah, and no, I don't like, yeah, but I'm okay, just a bit. Oh, just mentally drained, Jake. It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, I get it.
It's just weird. It's just mentally. You know,
Yeah,
you can hold it together as well, and like you get emotional, don't you?
yeah. I sent it to Angela and RJ.
Oh, bless.
RJ, so hopefully they will appear.
Oh, bless her. I know she's so busy as well sometimes, isn't she?
She's
And
not
like,
busy. I
she's
she's
sitting at home
homemaking.
with her feet up.
Yep. And
Princess Angela.
yeah,
Really?
she thinks she's a prince of the world.
Oh, she is. She's the princess. She's so lovely, honestly. She's my
Well,
princess. Beautiful.
debatable about lovely,
Bless her.
but
She's probably sitting at home with a cup of tea with her feet up, like the princess that she is, right? I'm not going on YouTube tonight. I'm chilling.
well. Well, she's saying that, but what show up here? I'm like, why are you talking about me?
My ears are burning.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Oh, what you done today, mate?
Woke up, shockingly.
Have you been asleep all day?
Most of the day.
Yeah. Is that your body clock, or is that just because you just didn't feel like getting out of bed?
Didn't feel like getting out of bed, to be fair.
Do you know what, Jake? I could have done that today, mate. I could have stayed in my bed all day, but I didn't, you know. It's just.
Mm.
Do you know where I went today?
Where?
I went to this. I don't know if you remember me saying last week about that homeless place. My friend took me there, Joe, today.
Yeah.
And what it is, they actually live on site. So all the people, so they've actually built like flats for them in this place.
Yeah.
And the people that have generally been homeless, they move them into the flats and they like earn their keep, like working in the cafe on site or like in the shop. But the shop is absolutely massive, Jake. The people that have donated, like it is massive, I promise you. It is
Yeah.
like they have one bit for furniture, one bit for clothes, one bit for books. And I just think it's amazing how they took them off the street and they give them that sort of life again. You know,
Yeah.
it's brilliant what they've done.
Yeah. To
But I
be
didn't want
fair, To be fair, it's a bit like blood checks. Did you see
BuzzTex, is that the channel, BuzzTex?
Yeah,
Oh, I like his channel. He does amazing, doesn't he? He does good for people.
yeah, yeah. He been currently working with John, but John ain't homeless, but 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 John been getting taken advantage of.
Is he the guy that was
And
in the car with him?
yes,
Yeah, yeah, I watched that. I watched that video. I think he's brilliant
yeah,
what he does.
yeah. Last night they went back to John's flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
His TV's gone. He, his flat is messed up. A walk in through his window,
Oh, is that,
and
has he put it on TikTok or is that on YouTube?
not what I know of. Now it's on YouTube. Now it's on TikTok.
I'm
Last
gonna,
night,
gonna have to go and have a look, because that's so sad. They've done that to him, and now he's going to be left with nothing. He's vulnerable, isn't he? Very vulnerable
yeah.
person.
Luckily, he ain't living there. They basically turn it into a drug den
Oh, for God's sake.
because um, Bart actually bought a caravan for John,
He's
and
got
and
to
that
go, isn't he?
and that is where he been living.
And he was homeless, wasn't he? And he actually helped him. I see them. I just think I think he's brilliant. Does text what he does. I really
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
And you support them, don't you, in what they're doing?
yeah. What I don't get is Buzz, Buzz is like, yeah, it happened, but then he don't really actually say a lot, and that all the police should be doing their job. They've been here for like a week, so pretty much his house been damaged for like a week, and the police still haven't gone around, got fingerprint, got footprint, anything like that.
And I
But
think that's
Buzz,
where people get frustrated, don't they? Because if
yeah.
something's happened, hello GTR.
Hey,
Sorry,
Tricia. Hey up,
hello.
my duck.
Yeah, can you say it, Jake? Try and say it.
Hey up, you duck.
Right,
Hey up, you duck.
right. We're gonna get Jake to say it, GTR, and then I'll say it. Right? Go on,
Hey
Jake.
up, you duck.
Oi up, me duck.
Hmm. You are, hey up, you duck.
You winding me up, me duck.
We love winding each other up, don't we, Shelley?
Oh, we all have good banter, don't we? All of us. And
Yeah,
I think sometimes in our lives we all have our down days. We all can be serious, but we all
yeah.
can have a laugh and a joke. And oh,
I
Jake,
I can never be serious around anyone.
that's what I mean. You just get on with it, don't you? You just plod
Yeah.
along with it and everything. Crack me up. Jake is closer. Look, Jake is closer.
Yeah. Team Jake.
Jake smashed it, eh? Token, hello, how are you, bud? I hope you're okay. How's family? I hope you're all doing well. Big respect to you as always. And how's my beautiful goddess doing? Bless her.
Do you want to know something, Shelley?
What, mate?
Ken Police, 3 months ago,
Yeah.
now I went on about his stabbing near mine,
Yeah.
and they said they were putting task force in, and it should fully be in by June.
What, next year? Yeah. Or this
No,
year?
this year,
This year.
this year. And Sunday just gone, a security guard got attacked.
Oh,
A pregnant woman of a public got attacked. People with cameras filming, they got abused. My question is, where's the task force? The
no,
task
and
force,
it's frustrating, isn't it?
yeah,
Because we know
but
it's all going on in every town. And do you think that because they're like, because they always use it as the not the funding, that's the wrong thing to say, but like they don't have enough, like, like,
resources,
yeah.
enough money. But Kent Police clearly said there is going to be a task force to help.
June this year, and it hasn't happened.
Yeah. So why would Kent Police say something what isn't going to happen?
Do you think maybe that they said it to try and maybe calm the community down, or but they should? You're right. They shouldn't say it and then not do it, sort of thing. You know.
Yeah.
I agree with you. If something's like meant to be put out there to protect people and help people, it should be done, shouldn't it?
Yeah, and plus down there every weekend or pretty much every night.
It's
I
bad though when you've got to walk around like worrying, like, you know, it's going to get to the point that we're all going to have to walk around with like stab vests on and stuff, isn't it, to protect? Because you feel like that, don't you? Like, what's going
don't don't get me started with stab fest, Shelley.
Why?
To,
I'm just going to the shop. Get your vest on. You go.
to be fair, to be fair, I've been looking at stab fest. I've been looking at body cameras.
Yeah,
I've been looking at everything already
but then it's made
because
me feel that way, isn't it? And it's
yeah,
like,
but but people but I will just not change anything.
I'm okay, thank you, Token. I've been a bit low, but I'm all right, bud. Thank you. GTR. It's just
So,
PR, Jake. Like politicians, the police bosses just say what they think people want to hear, and that's what I sort of said, didn't I, Jake? Do you think that's probably
yeah,
why? It's like,
but
yeah.
I definitely haven't worked.
Hello, beautiful. How are you? I hope you're okay.
Stop
My
speaking
beautiful
about me,
princess.
Shelley.
Was your ears burning before? We were saying, I bet she's sitting on her settee with a cup of tea like the princess that she is.
No, I wouldn't. It was all Shelley fault.
She
Not
knows
mine.
we have banter. Evening, Jake. Bless you, darling. I've got a question to ask everyone. Jake, as this is to you as well, yeah? Right.
Okay.
I know it's a bit random, but I did ask it when I was chatting to myself.
Okay.
Would you rather sleep wearing a bike helmet or handcuffed?
Handcuff.
But the
100%
handcuffs have to
handcuff.
be, so you'd rather be handcuffed.
Fluffy handcuff.
For God's sake. For God's sake. Who else? Who else? Who else? What would you do, Princess Angela, GTR Token? What would you do? Bike
Um,
helmet.
um, and Angela would probably do both, to be fair. Handcuff
No.
and bike helmet. So,
I'd have a bike helmet as well. Yeah. It's a weird
I,
one, isn't it?
yeah,
A bit
I
random.
meant, I managed to pick off work till the 1st of October.
You've managed
So
to do it.
book myself off work till the 1st of October.
Woohoo! So you've got a month, about 6, 8, 7 weeks off? 6 weeks off?
Yeah, because my meds are my meds are currently on a new dose, and I'm having side effects. I can't work this weekend, so they come back on 1st of October. I'm like, okay.
So that's good then. So you've got a bit of time to sort of like have you time, isn't it? So you're not
Yeah,
having to go to work and like, because you've got your mind to get sorted out as well, haven't you? We're all in that same
yeah.
sort of case, aren't we, at the minute?
No
So,
way would I ever sleep with my hand restricted. Not
but
so.
isn't it funny how two males has chosen handcuffs, and me and you, Princess Angela, have chosen the bike helmet? How our brains sort of like, I know it was
big,
random, but
big. For any reason, me and Greety are the handcuff. It it is because we don't really care what about our head.
can you imagine that if
No, but
you know like when the police handcuffed you, like and they put your arms to the back,
offer. Yeah.
would you sleep like in that like way all night, like with your arms restricted to the back like that?
Who said I haven't?
I couldn't do that. That would be awful. I'd
Who
just
said I haven't done it?
head down and just have a comfy night's sleep. But have you done that before, Jake?
No comment. Let's
No
go with that
comment.
one.
Oh dear. All right. Would you
Actually,
rather not brush your hair or brush your teeth?
my hair has to always be brushed. No offense.
Yeah.
Never would I ever do it. What?
I
Ha,
agree with the handcuffs, definitely.
um, what about if you have RJ? And then you probably would. I love teasing her with RJ.
Come back with, well, it depends what's going on in the room, in it, the bedroom, at the time, sort of thing. But yeah, I get you, 100%.
I'm gonna get a slap.
Has
But
mine shaved? Oh dear.
her of mine saying, Jane, I have a bald head. So
I think I'd never want to like not brush my teeth. My pillow gives me a new hairstyle every day, so I'd just go with that. But like, yeah, mine would be I'd rather brush my teeth every day and not my hair. I think
yeah.
it's weird, isn't it?
Oh no, Mr. Guess you in the building.
Mr. Guess Who is in the building. Hello, Mr. Guess Who. What are you up
Evening
to?
what
Have you been doing clips?
see
What
I
have you been doing?
see I told you I'm not Mr. Guess Who. You thought I was Mr. Guess Who because when
But you
I
could
joined
be.
he
You
left.
have another device, Jake, and you could be
No I
sitting
don't.
coming in as Mr. Guess Who now.
No I don't.
Hang
Couldn't
on,
show
let me
that.
see. Let me see if Mr. Guess Who comments again. Mr. Guess
Come
Who don't
on.
comment with you.
One hand holding the phone, one hand up here.
Oh, hang on.
Shut up, Mr. Guess Who. Not
I'm
one shutting up.
It is, isn't it? It's Jake. I know it's you, Jake.
They're not. How? I have one arm holding the phone, another
I was on
arm.
the other day trying to figure out who Mr. Guess Who was with someone, wasn't I? And it was like, wonder who it could be. But whoever they are so like respectful and like, you know, kind always, and just, yeah, legend. So big up, Mr. Guess Who. Respect to you always.
Well,
What's this?
don't say it out loud, but
Oh,
yeah, in them too.
in the private chat, right?
Yep.
Oh, is it? You think?
It definitely is. He actually confirmed it.
Definitely one of them. Yeah, definitely.
So,
Well, we'll know when Mr. Guess Who gets to 1,000. We've got to get Mr. Guess Who to 1,000, everyone. Come on, the suspense is killing me. It's like a mission, isn't it?
to be fair, I'm watching a football game on the TV. There's a local derby, and they both currently scored. So, quite interesting. Mr. Shelley say it.
Mr. Guess Who,
No,
say it.
don't say it. Just you
Clear
wind
it
them
up.
up. We all love a game of Guess Who.
Yeah. Should I get you all to guess who's in the private comment? Oh, even GTR, look. Yeah. Could be. I reckon you could be right, GTR. Because Lynx has gone quiet, hasn't he? A lot. And like, you could be right.
Link couldn't keep his mouth shut. So it not Lynx.
GTR, I like you. You all make me laugh so
Can
much.
we turn Angelo out? Kelly,
Yeah.
can we turn Angelo out? Because of her latest comment.
Can you can't time Angela out.
Can you do it for me?
No, I can't. I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
you can.
No, I can't do that. It's my princess
Is she
Angela.
a mod?
Yeah, she's always been a mod.
Nothing.
Everyone's a mod in my channel that comes in because I've only got a few.
And
So, I'm just laughing because if I don't laugh, I'm going to sit here and cry. You don't want to hear me cry.
you could cry me to sleep.
Oh God, cry me a river. Get your pillows and duvets ready. She's gonna tell you a story. Sorry.
Yeah, what? Don't mind me.
Oi. Oi, oi.
That's what I mean.
Oi. No timing Miss Angela out, boss man. Time hard.
Guess who? It not misses. It misses J for RJ. Actually, wedding time. No, everyone gone quiet.
Sorry. It's the first time for everything. I've shut up. You know, last night on your panel,
Yeah.
Angela, you know when you were saying about the doctors, I remember you saying something about the doctors last night on the panel. just before I went off to bed. I'll tell you what happened the other day. I rung up in the morning and I was 33 in the queue. And you have to ring up at 8:30, don't you, at some doctors to get like an appointment. So at 9:15, I was like 28 in the queue, and I thought, oh, let me get in the car and drive up there and see like if they're actually on the phone. So I got in the car and I walked in the doctor's, and I still had it on, like I was still in queue. And there was like 2 people in front of me, and the phone, no word of a lie, the phone was ringing. You could see the light ringing, but it was silent. And I thought, what are they doing? Are they answering the phone at 9 o'clock and telling people that all the appointments have gone? And do you have that trouble, Angela? Because I remember you saying something about it last night. Love a good wedding. Can I be the cameraman? Can I have wedding cake? Can I have some of the cake?
Angela went off topic.
Wait.
Yeah.
Not like Wilma or Jim. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I think you could be right, Jake, in the chat.
Sorry about that, I just had to meet up because my carol came in.
Oh, bless you. It's a good job I was quiet, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, dear. I was listening to this bloody thing with me today when a couple of years ago someone started on my middle son, and they phoned him up, and my son actually sort of recorded it when it was happening. And they actually recorded me, and I tell you what, when I listened back to myself, I was actually shocked with the stuff, the language that was coming out of my mouth. I was gunning for this guy on the other end. I called him every name under the sun.
Do you know what you should do?
What?
Giving them other people numbers to call.
I called him little man. I was going mad. I said I was going to chop his balls off and fry him and make him eat him and everything. The things that were coming out of my mouth, I was disgusted with myself. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
So wrong.
Shelley, next time what you should do, Jay, call this person. Actually give them my number, my name, etc. Because I love prank calls from them or them trying to speak to me.
My son was going, Mum, shut up. Mum, shut up. Let me speak. Let me speak. And I was going, no, tell him to get here now. I was going mad. Absolutely mad, honestly. I'll have to just let you listen to it, Jake. It's absolutely madness. You'll be like, that's not me.
Yeah.
All doctors seem to be a bloody nightmare to get a face-to-face appointment these days, and don't start me on the bloody receptionist. Honestly, GTR, I went in and I got an appointment for 11 o'clock that day. Luckily, when it was over the phone appointment. I couldn't get a face-to-face appointment until I think it was October, middle of October. So they're really full up. But all I wanted was a full blood count. That's all I wanted to get off my doctor. And it's like can you imagine if someone's really, really poorly and like an elderly person or something.
Shelley, I got to jump off for an hour. If you're still on half an hour, I will come back on.
All right, mate. All right. If I'm not, I'll catch up with you another day.
Yeah. Okay,
right.
catch you in a bit.
What are you going to do? Be Mr. Guess Who for a bit?
Maybe an edit.
All right.
So,
Thank you for
right, speak
jumping
in a
on.
bit. No
All right, mate.
worries.
Speak to you later. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bless him. So down to earth, Jake, isn't he? He's always there for others as well. Bless him. He's got a heart of gold, that boy. Tell you. Laters, Jake. Yes, I have some problems with doctors. Honestly, Angela, I couldn't believe it. I just got in the car, drove up there, and I was from 33 to 28 in the queue. And, when I come out of there with an appointment, I just put the phone down. I just thought, but I rung the day before and I was 33 in the queue again. So it seems to be a pattern. And then when I got through, eventually at 9 o'clock, they said all the appointments had gone. So it just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Be back in the min. All right, beautiful. I don't go, doctors. Last time I went, they put their finger up my. Oh, I bet that weren't nice. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Guess Who. It puts you off going back, I suppose, doesn't it? You wouldn't want to be back again. You wouldn't want to go back again, would you? Like, sod that. Take care, boss man. Bless you. I will be back. Like the Terminator, ain't you, Jake? I will be back. I was joking. Oh my God. See, I'm so vulnerable, aren't I? Hey, having a bit of banter with me, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Having the old, finger up the old batty hole. That's not nice, is it? Oh God. Jake said he enjoyed it. Oh, I'm crying. Stop it now. I'm crying. I'm releasing this shit tonight. I'm releasing this shit. We don't really know each other that well, but I'll never forget when Jake stood up to PD on a live and shut him up. Fucking legend. That's Jake just says it how it is. He's just real, isn't he? And you just down the line, straight down the line, what you see is what you absolutely get. And he's got a heart of gold, you're right. And he stands up, doesn't he, what he believes in. And he's so funny. Last night, chat shit, get bang bang. Jokes. Crying. Oh, you always make me laugh. You're so funny. I should come on every night just for you to give me therapy. Counselling session every night, 8 till 9. Oh, jokes. Oh, you hear Jake, lol. He's working on 2 devices here, GTR. He's coming back as Mr. Guess Who and Jake. This is what he's doing. Look, he's talking to himself now. Look, he's talking to himself, isn't you, Jake? Mister, always recording. Boss man, Jake is a legend. PD doesn't stand a chance. Yes, boss man smashes it. I'm back. Bless you, beautiful. Mr. Guess Who, what you clipping? Yeah, come on, let us all know first. You wasn't Miss Angela, by the way. Lol. See, look, I've caught up on chat tonight. Isn't I good? Yeah. What have you all done today then? I know Jake's stayed in bed most of the day. He's been having a bit of him time. What have you been up to, GTR, Princess Angela, Mr. Guess Who? What have you all done today? Have you been out, working, chilling? I always catch up. Takes me a little while, but I get there, don't I? Oh, Chris, how are you? I've got you.
You keeping?
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah,
How was Ireland?
yeah, well, good. Yeah. Did you see me on Paps on Sunday?
Sunday. Hang on, what was I doing Sunday? Oh. No, I think I was out. I was doing something Sunday. I don't think I watched it.
No.
Was you on there?
Yeah, I was on there for like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Did you go on panel and have a chat?
Yeah, and this Tim Bounds, just a system man that. God,
Yeah.
he knows quite a lot.
So, how did you get on in Ireland? What part of Ireland did you go to?
Yeah, I went to, do you know Bangor? Not, about, you could say about 25 minutes from Belfast.
No, I don't know where there is, but I don't know where that is. But was it lovely? Was
Yeah,
it
yeah,
really nice? Yeah.
yeah, it was
Did you
quite
stay in a
nice. Yeah,
hotel?
yeah, stayed
Did you?
in a hotel. Yeah.
Bless you. Did you go with family?
No, I went by myself. I got two friends over there.
Oh, lovely. Really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I just wanted to know where did my family came from. Yeah, my family, my great grandparents came from there.
Oh, lovely. So you've gone back to like your family tree sort of thing.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
bless you.
Where my roots came from.
So what have you been up to? Have you been up to much? How's work?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I got told off a few times, but yeah, it's okay.
Why did you get told off?
Oh, yeah, Shelley. Yeah, I show you this form now. Could you, yeah?
Pardon?
Uh, yeah, I, yeah, I didn't mean to. I had my phone in my pocket. Yeah, I forgot, Shelley. And
What are
yeah, I
you
got
not allowed to
searched
have your
by
phone?
security. What?
Are you not allowed to have your phone?
No. Are you not allowed tobacco either?
Oh, so you had your phone in your pocket and you got told off.
Yeah, I forgot. But and yeah, and I got searched. I went to see a few top managers, and uh, they just told me off, and they said, "Don't do it again."
Chris, Chris, I'm not
Oh, no,
laughing, but
yeah, I'm not corrupt.
you're a prison
I made a
officer,
mistake.
right? You got searched.
Yeah, I made a
You're a
mistake.
prison officer. You got searched. You got put in a cell for 24 hours, and
What?
you got told,
No.
"Oh, don't ever do it again. You're not allowed to phone."
Yeah.
But what did you just say? Okay, you just got a slap on the wrist, sort of thing, and was like, "All right, won't do it again," sort of thing.
Uh, yeah. Well, unless you do it all the time, they know you're corrupt.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, yeah,
I suppose.
I forgot.
Bless you. Well, if you forgot, you forgot, didn't you? It's not like
Yeah.
you do it every day and that.
No.
But are they all
Oh,
right with you now, though?
your pocket. Yeah. Well, you're corrupt.
Yeah, you're not corrupt.
No. I made.
Bless you. So, but you're looking well.
Yeah.
You're looking well, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I just seen. Do you want to see my phone? Yeah.
Your phone?
No. My letter. I got told off by my manager.
Yeah. Did you say, oh, did I
Yeah.
want to see your phone? Did you say?
No, phone.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, because sometimes I don't, when I think this happened last, when you come on, I don't know if it's just me, but everybody else in chat, does Chris break up a little bit or is it
Uh,
just me? And I can
no, I
understand.
do break up a bit. Well, I do live in the countryside.
No, I can, like, I do get you, and it's not, but sometimes you break up in your connection, and I do miss bits in what you're saying. But I
Yeah.
actually thought you said, do I want to see your phone?
No.
Yeah, he's breaking up.
Mom.
GTR
Yeah.
said, yeah, you are. So it's not that I'm being rude or anything, or
Yeah.
like not understanding. You know what I mean? We do break up a
Yeah.
little bit.
Mm.
Cutting an edge
But
or down. True
yeah.
story.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. I said to my manager, "I'm
That's
sorry.
good.
I just forgot."
You're true. Everyone makes mistakes, and we all learn by our mistakes, don't we? And if we
Yeah.
don't learn by them, then more fool us, really. And
Yeah. Yeah. I
that's
don't.
true, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I don't take my phone in no more because it might happen again. Because you forget sometimes. You're tired.
Yeah, just leave your phone at home, isn't it? And then you
Yeah.
just know that you haven't forgotten, took it, and you don't want to get another sort of. You don't want to be gripped again, and then you start threatening to lose like your job, isn't it? You don't want to
Yeah.
jeopardise your job, really.
Yeah.
Bless
Yeah. You
you.
get sacked, and yeah, you don't want to
Yeah,
get sacked.
and it's not worth getting sacked. Actually, like
No.
forgetting to like leave your phone, and where some they might think that you're doing it on purpose. Then, mightn't they, bringing it in
Yeah.
for others to use? You don't know.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah. You do it all the time. You might think you're doing it on purpose.
But I'm glad you've got enough, because last time when you came on, um, you were looking to get a job, wasn't you? So you wasn't working back then,
Well,
and you
yeah, I
you were
was. Yeah.
looking at getting a job.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah. I was. Yeah. Yeah. I was working in. Yeah. I was doing the factory job.
Yeah, but I think you put in for the application to be a prison officer again when I last
Yeah.
spoke to you,
Yeah. Yeah.
when you was
Like.
last
Yeah.
in Tammy.
Yeah. It takes ages for a vetting.
But I'm glad you've got it. I'm glad you've got the job. You're doing well, ain't you? You've really
Yeah.
sort of like you've achieved it, haven't you? You wanted the job and you got it. You went out and got it.
Yeah.
So
But yeah. But
hats off to you.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes.
Of course, everybody makes mistakes in life, mate. We all do. That's
Yeah.
how we learn from them, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll probably still
Yeah.
be
I'm not.
making mistakes when we're 80.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not corrupt. I just made a mistake.
Yeah, of course. No one, you're not corrupt, and
Yeah.
that you've explained what's happened, so they've just got to understand it now, haven't they? At your
Yeah.
job, So what did you do in Ireland then?
Yeah, I went around Belfast and God, yeah, I was drinking quite a lot, and this, yeah, we had a few warm days. Yeah, I went in the sea, and yeah, just have a good walk around,
Yes,
and some good shops too.
so you went in the sea. I bet that was cold, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit cold. Yeah,
Yeah. Did you swim in the sea, or did you just like paddle?
no, I went for a swim.
You went for a swim. Don't
Yeah,
blame you.
God, yeah, coppers, they carry guns over there.
They're not called. They're not. What are they called over there? They're not called
And they called them Gardaí.
Guardies, yeah, or
Yeah,
something like that, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, but they actually
Yeah,
what carry
and they carry
guns?
guns too.
Do they carry them like around their shoulders, like or like that, or do they have them in their side pockets?
Like side pockets, yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's different
yeah,
to
and the
trousers,
police,
isn't it?
yeah, and the police are different over there. I think I'm a little stricter.
I bet they're more hardcore over there, aren't they? I bet they don't mess
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, lots of trouble happened over there.
Yeah, but then, like, I think like a lot of trouble happens everywhere. It's like,
Yeah,
I've seen some beautiful places in Ireland, like,
yeah,
you know, photos of where people are living, and you just think, oh, it's so beautiful. And then, but then you hear that, like, trouble, what's going on. But then you hear it over here, don't you? And there's some beautiful places
mm,
over here. So I just
mm,
think it's the same, really.
yeah.
Wales is a beautiful place, even if Fighting Trolls lives there.
Well, I'm from Wales.
Fighting Trolls is your best mate, isn't he, Chris?
Uh, oh yeah,
Best mate.
yeah. He was in the same jail as me. God, that
Was
was
you?
weird.
Was you? Did you share a cell together?
Me? No.
No, you was a prison warden, weren't you? And he was in
Yeah,
prison. Yeah.
yeah. Well, Fighting Trolls knows a few staff in there.
He could get a job in there, couldn't he?
Yeah, yeah. No, he's
Beats him.
been to prison so many times.
Uh, do you live near Fighting Trolls, or do you?
Um, I think he lives about 40 miles away from me.
So it's quite a way away then. Sort of. It's not just up the
Yeah,
road. You'd have to
no.
yeah. Do you
Oh,
see
he
him
lives
though?
near
Do you see him
what?
around? Do you see him
No.
around? He's quite famous, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Fighting
quite
Trolls.
famous. Yeah. What do you speak to him sometimes? Yeah.
I don't speak to Fighting Trolls. I just sort of like
No.
see videos come up sometimes and just like see him,
Yeah.
on like here sometimes. But yeah, I remember you
Um.
saying that you knew him. He was in the same prison where you were
Yeah.
once. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And some staff know him.
It's got to be weird though, isn't it? Like you was a prison officer, and then you like
Go
someone's
on
been in
YouTube.
prison, and then like
Yeah.
a couple of months later, when like obviously they're not in prison, when you see him on YouTube, it's got to be
Yeah.
mad, isn't it? Right, but it's nice though
Yeah.
that you still
Oh
like
yeah. It's no need
still,
to.
isn't it?
Yes, no need to be scared. I never done nothing bad to him.
Yeah,
Well,
bless you.
he
It's
hasn't
nice
done
that
nothing
you've been
bad to me.
friends and. I'm slow on the chat again. Do apologise. Yeah. See, I'm where he's breaking up, and that was probably about 10
Yeah.
minutes ago. So I do apologise. It's nice that you've jumped on, Chris. Thank you as
Yeah.
well. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. I don't, Shelley. Yeah. Could I come back in 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, come back in 5 minutes,
Yeah.
mate.
I just need to go to the toilet.
All right, mate. Make sure you
Yeah.
wash your
Right.
hands, yeah? And don't pee in
Yeah.
a bag.
Yeah.
When
Right.
you ain't got a pot to pee in, make sure you don't pee in a bag, all right? Just saying. Ireland is good for two things: fishing and drinking. Got to get that Guinness in there, haven't you? Southern Ireland is stunning. Yeah, I've really heard, like, I've seen places as well that are just beautiful, isn't it? Like, bless you. What did he do? What did who do? Hang on, let me go back. I agree. He is hard work. He is a hard-working man. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, right. There you go. I've caught up. See, got a corrupt police officer on the panel. Shh, don't tell him when he comes back. Like, we all know he's corrupt, yeah? Well, I better not wind him up because bless him, he's worrying. Make sure you wash your hands. Coke or Pepsi? What you prefer to have, Coke or Pepsi? Is that what you mean, Mr. Guess Who? Tea. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. No, I like Red Bull. I know it's bad for you, isn't it? It's not good for you. You really got to stop doing it. It's like, you know, when it gets to the point where you've got to have a can a day or something, it's not right, is it? Sore finger, salt vinegar. Defo, salt vinegar. What would you have, Mr. Guess Who? Cheese and onion or salt finger? Oh, see, I like both. I like tea with my biscuits and coffee to wake up. A latte with caramel in it. He's doing it so I can't keep up with the chat. Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
All right. Are you corrupt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
Well, that's the form I got told off.
Oh, so they actually made you fill out a form and everything. Yeah, don't show you like your address or anything.
No, it's not my address on it.
Did you have to sign it and
I
everything?
got told off. Yeah, signed it, and the governor signed it.
So now you know you've got to leave your phone at home.
Yeah, and that's too.
Do you know what you want to do
Wow.
at night? Put your phone on top of that letter.
Yeah.
Or put that letter over your phone. So when you look for your phone and you pick up that letter, you know not to take the phone in, just to remind you a little bit, just in case you forget.
Yeah, like I was saying to you, it was.
Oh, what happened there? Sorry, something just came up on my laptop, flashed up.
Oh.
Oh wow, so sorry. I don't know what's happened. Oh my god. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Chris. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was going to say, it was a mistake. Well, perhaps he doesn't like corrupt people.
Yeah, GTR said, where's this for them to be so strict? And chocolate, Mr. Guess Who. So GTR's put, where's this for them to be so strict? I've always had my phone on me, even when I worked at a place that had access to an airport. Is no prison officer allowed a phone at all? So when you're in the cells, you're not allowed to have your own phone on you?
No, because phones is big business in prison.
Oh, what? So they
I,
they could think that the prison officer's using your phone, or would they still steal
no,
it? Like,
they might think I might be passing it over, being corrupt, making money out of it.
that's why they've had to go within GTO, because in the
Yeah,
prison it's a big thing of like having phones in prisons. Like, probably the prisoners would do anything to get their hands on it, I suppose, to get a
yeah.
call out or something.
You could intimidate a witness.
So you could like intimidate a witness or something. But really, you should be able to have that, the trust as an employee, that knowing that, all right, they should allow you to have your phone. Like, you're allowed to take it into work and put it into a locker, or are you
Yeah,
just not
you're
allowed
allowed
to
to.
take it in at
Yeah,
all?
you're allowed to put it in a locker. You're not allowed to take it um, inside of a prison.
Oh, right. So you can like take it through the sort of main doors
Yeah,
when you go in, and then put it into the staff bit, sort of thing.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to have tobacco in prison either? Smoking's
How did
banned.
they catch you with it then? Did they see you? Did it ring and you answered it while you was
No,
walking around?
no. Security searched me.
What, when you went into the cells?
No, I went on. Yeah, I went on. I went inside the prison, going through security, because everyone gets searched in prison. And before I was going back into work, I got searched. And security found my phone in my pocket. I said, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
Yeah. Um. I know. Yeah. Um. Definitely. You're risking your life for that phone. You're on your person. What could they really sort of like? Is that what you're saying? So, if you could, a prisoner sort of like attack you for your phone to get that phone off you? Could they do that?
Well, I'm the cat, but well, most of the time they pay you. They pay you like £1,000.
Wow. So they pay £1,000 just for a
Yeah.
mobile.
What
How can they
tobacco in
afford a
prison?
thousand pounds?
Yeah, tobacco in prison could be up to 50 to 200 or £300.
What, for a pouch of tobacco?
Yeah.
Buy it for like the same price. Like, is there not a shop in there?
What? No, you're not allowed to smoke in there.
They're not.
No.
So they can't go in and buy like any tobacco in a shop in prison. You can't do that.
No. No, smoking's banned.
So nobody's allowed to smoke in prison at all.
No.
Is
No.
that what you're saying? Really?
Yeah.
So what, are they allowed to vape?
Yeah.
I
But you're
was going
not
to
allowed to
say,
smoke.
because like, how can you have like angry prisoners like off nicotine? They'd be going off their heads, wouldn't they?
What some of them do.
So they're only allowed e-cig. Wow. My God, when did they stop that then? Like when
I think it adopted in 2014.
so they, wow, oh my God. So we're in the shop that you have, like they have in there. What are
Yeah.
they allowed to buy then? Can they buy like biscuits and tea? Are they allowed to do that or not?
Yeah. And they could buy some sandwiches, and they could buy some drinks. That's about it.
Hello, Scott. How are you, bud? I hope you're okay. Scott has just said spice is rife in prison. Shelley,
yeah,
real bad. Is it still like? Is it going on in there? Like, do you see people on Spice in there then?
yeah. Got spices in every prison. Spices everywhere in jail.
Do you actually like see them on it and that? Do they look like
Yes,
zombies and stuff?
yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah.
What do you do with them when they're on it? Do they have to go like to the medical bit, or do you just let them sit there and get on with it?
Well, you try to get them to a medical bed, but sometimes you can't.
Do they go like really like? Are they like sort of like? I know it's. What does it? What do they look like? What do they do when they're on it? Are they sort of out of control, or do they just sit
Yeah,
there? Or
yeah. What's what? Some of them sleep. Some of them, some of them are just sick, and some of them just want to fight all the time.
so does it sort? Is it sort of like that sort of? Does it sort of go with what their mood is? I suppose before they take it,
Yeah,
or does it just randomly do that? I don't understand the
yeah.
bit, you know,
Depend.
because
Yeah, depends what mood I'm in. Yeah. What? Yeah. One. What? Well, you could say months ago. What one prisoner smacked a woman in the face.
what's so a prisoner was on it and just hit a woman, like just
Woman. Yeah.
went mad, like
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
He had one of the staff.
I think you said that last time about
Yeah.
somebody hit a star. I
Yeah.
remember you saying something.
I told you um they took Oscar the Walder as a paedophile. They don't like paedophiles in jail.
Yeah, I remember us saying about this because they are
Yeah.
sectioned off, aren't they? They're on a
Yeah. But
completely
yeah.
different wing,
Yeah.
and
But
you can't.
sometimes you get sometimes you could get to them.
Do you? So when you go into work, what sort of wing are you doing? Are you on like? I know they go in cat. What is it? Cat. What cat is your prison?
But cat C, cat D.
So cat C and D is where they can go out. Is it? Can they go
But
out and
yeah,
come back sometimes?
cat D you can, and they got their own keys, and they could get jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And cat A is where
and
they're locked up completely, aren't they? They can't
yeah,
come out of the
but
cell.
yeah, yeah, you could say cat A, cat B. You're locked up 23 hours a day.
So yeah, I've researched that. But you know, like, so in your prison, like your cat C and D, so they can go out and come back.
Yeah,
Like,
not the cat
obviously,
C once, the cat B.
cat D's can.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them got jobs, and some of them go home for a few days.
So you're like building that trust with them, sort of thing, to come back. They're sort of like like getting
Yeah,
back into society, but they've still got to come back. So it's just like building that with like the
yeah,
prison and stuff.
yeah. Because 3 months, they get released.
Bless you. It must be hard for you though, because I know that you talk about like
Yeah,
we're the ones that are sectioned off, and you know, I personally, I'd want to go in there and just end them all, really, personally
yeah,
myself. So you know, you have to have like doing what you do. You know, I think you do well to sort of go in and come back out. You have to hold it together, don't you? Because
yeah. Because
I'd want to go in that wing and
they call your names in there, they call you, they try to hate you sometimes.
let's hang on. Being locked up a few times. Seen mind only e-cigarettes, so they're only allowed e-cigarettes. Spice is evil. shit, it sounds really bad, doesn't it? Like, wow, like that they completely off their rockers, like.
Yeah. Charlie, could you see now or not?
Not clearly, no.
What happened on that?
Oh, I can see a
Yeah.
date, 27th of the 6th. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, so that happened in June?
Yeah. No, I made two mistakes. Did I tell you?
You told me about the phone.
Yeah, and this one with yeah, with a fax.
What, you took fags in?
Yeah, I forgot, Shelley.
You forgot. So you took your fags and your phone in. What, on the same day or different days?
No, my phone last week, and I took the fax in on the 27th. Yeah.
Was you selling them? You were selling them.
No.
You were selling them to
No.
prisoners.
No.
You were going, one fag, £100.
God.
That's
Yeah.
how you afforded to stay in a hotel in Ireland, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I must be corrupt. Yeah.
You're as corrupt as they come, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, making £50 on one fag.
Yeah. I've got a holiday to pay for. Better get them in there quick.
Yeah. Could you see that? Yeah.
It's hang on, tenant other made off mistake. So they've actually put in there it was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And wait, yeah, that's a name. And yeah, just saying it just was a mistake. And
yeah.
yeah.
Which to be like you've been given that sort of like warning, but like hand on the the like on the wrist sort of thing, innit?
Yeah.
Something smack on the wrist.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Just saying that, yeah. Could wait? I'll look.
It's really blurry. It's not very clear. That officers. Yeah, I get you on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and ask my name by it. Wait, ask my name by that. I'm just blocking out. Wait, I'm looking.
Can everybody else see it, or is it me? Is it blurry? Because I'm like I can see some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Mr. Guess Who, you're not saying that. All right, I'll say it. All right. Hang on. Can I ask you a question? Chris.
Wow.
Have you seen Tony Ficco on the Bacon Wing?
Well, Tony.
Yeah,
no.
You know Tony Ficco. You know him.
Oh, is he on YouTube?
Yeah, is he on the Bacon Wing?
Well,
he was, wasn't
is he still on YouTube?
Oh, was he on the Bacon Wing though?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, be honest. Spill the beans with the bacon.
Yeah.
Let's have bacon.
Yeah. It's yeah. Have you been on Tony's YouTube channel?
No.
No, not me.
But was he on your wing?
I don't know. I'm not saying nothing.
Look, there you go. Question. Scott, you know. Doesn't mean to remember that feeling you had when you. Definitely, Angela. That is so that's so positive as well, and that is so true. You focused on on that, and you helped, and that is so true. Beautiful.
Yeah, Shelley, was you on Kringle's channel a few days ago?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Was you?
Well, I've been on. No, not a few days ago. I've been on it before, but yeah. What do you think about Kringle? I don't know. I
Don't
think he
really
likes to
watch
upset
him.
people.
No, don't really watch him. Really,
No.
sort of no.
Yeah.
But was who was on the bacon ring then? Come on, tell us.
What? I don't
Who
know.
have
I
you? So
can't see nothing.
you know that you met fighting trolls in prison.
Yeah.
Have you ever known anybody else from YouTube that has been in prison or not? Is it just fighting trolls that you know?
Oh, yeah, it's this him. But yeah,
Just them.
Kringle told me he's been to prison.
But he's not been to anyone that you've worked at.
No.
What cat was he in?
Kringle.
Yeah, what cat was he in?
He told me he went to Belmarsh.
Where's that?
It's not in London.
Don't know.
Yeah, it's a cat day prison. Why did he wear there for?
Well, cat 8, you'd have to be locked up 24/7, wouldn't you, if you went there?
Well, yeah, normally, yeah.
You always tell a story, that, isn't it?
Yeah, Kringle said he read there because he was used to take drugs.
I think you've been told Jack and Rory telling a story. I do.
What?
I think you were told a story.
Yeah. No, Kringle told a few people he's been to prison.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, is he still putting out vids from his smoky kitchen? Yes, darling, I was proud of Tony that day. He lit me up when he screamed that out to me while walking with Mr. Jones. Miss the good brothers and good sisters. Pentonville, they were beautiful. Bless you, Scott. Honestly, you have done so well. Honestly, you are amazing. And only you have done it. You've got yourself through every day, and it's nice because you've met new brothers and sisters as well along your journey, isn't it? That care about you. Bless you. Mr. GTR, last month he made one, but I ran him off again fast. Who was that? Is that who before? Good on you, Mr. Guess Who. Wait, Scott. Oh no, I mean full, not dull. Mr. Guess Who. Pissing myself laughing. I'm so behind again. I always get behind. I get behind, Chris, you see. I get very behind on the old chat. It's not good, is it? We've got to read the comments. Come on. Will do, Mr. Guess Who. Thank you. I think I have actually wet myself telling RJ what I just wrote. You crack me up. When you ain't got a pot to piss in, you got to piss in the bag. I was on it. Should have used a carrier bag. See?
Oh.
Angela, the truth came out, didn't it? You think I am dull? Lol. At least we can all have a banter. Mr. Guess Who, there was no time. See, love it.
Yeah, Shelley, is Kringle okay with you?
Pardon?
Is Kringle, I just seen you and Kringle are okay?
Crinkle doesn't know me. I don't know Crinkle.
No.
So, but if he don't like me, I don't really care,
No.
to be honest. Was
Yes, sir.
was fighting prescriptions on the old bacon wing?
No.
No, there you go. He wasn't. Did you used to like? Did he used to like? What jobs did he used to do in prison? Did he used to do like? Was he a cleaner?
Yeah, a few times, yeah. And sometimes he used to give the staff shit, sometimes.
Did he used to have a go, right, proper go at them and that? Like,
Yeah.
tell him, like,
Well, yeah, the women, yeah.
go on fighting trolls. You tell them. You tell them. Did he used to give you shit?
No.
Bless you. Thank you, my good sister Shelley. Honestly, my good brother Scott. Honestly, mate, we're all here for you. And we're all here for each other, and it's just nice, isn't it, that we can all like come together. And when any one of us has been down or low, we all, like one way help.
That's another personality thing, Shelley. Yeah, he was doing the camera outside of a prison. Do you know Rob?
Rob the Knob.
Yeah. Did he sleep
Not Rob
with
the
his
Knob.
daughter? Yeah. Did he sleep with his daughter?
I don't know his daughter.
Yeah. Rob, not real. What's it called? Real North Media.
Yeah, I've seen them on YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's it. Yeah.
Well, do you get on with him?
Don't really sort of chat to them or anything.
No.
But if they don't like me, they don't like me. So I don't care.
Yeah.
Why? Do you?
Well, no, I just think well, I thought he was okay, but some people said he slept with his daughter. She was 15.
Saying that, I did see a video on Mr. Guess Who's. Mr. Guess Who put a video up about, yes, actually, he did actually, that did come out, didn't it? That he was sleeping with his stepdaughter when she was 15. Yeah, that is true. There was a video on that. Guess Who, Mr. Guess Who, back me up, because that is true, isn't it? Because I don't want to say something that's not true. I don't
God, it's
put it
weird.
out there and it be.
It's weird. He's still on YouTube after doing that.
But something did come out about that, yeah. But I don't know. Like, I don't know them personally, and I'm not like in that sort of chat or anything, you know.
Yeah. Do you go on the success pit sometimes?
No.
No, because it's a bit mad on there.
Why have you been on there? Are you on there?
I've been on there a few times. You get PD on there on that.
Yeah, I don't go on there.
Yeah,
it's not for me.
No, PD thinks he knows everything.
Have you ever like been on a panel with PD then?
No, I don't want to speak to him.
Is that your opinion of him? Yeah, you don't sort of get a good vibe about him.
No. Well, you might like him. Not.
I don't agree with things that I've seen and heard. Like, I don't
Yeah,
believe in the discrimination part of, like, with the children, and
yeah,
when with the, I don't think people should get a, a, a sort of slide with it
yeah,
neither. If you know others, if others can't say something, why should others be allowed to say something that's not acceptable and get away with it? And
yeah.
then, if it's all right for one but it's not all right for another, that's what I can't get my head around with some people on YouTube. Just
Does
find it
Algernon like
bizarre.
PD?
Pardon?
Does Algernon like PD?
Does who?
Algernon,
I don't know, you'd have to ask Angela.
yeah,
I can't speak for Angela. That's her thoughts, her opinion.
yeah, yeah. I think PD likes to cause trouble sometimes.
I think sometimes on YouTube as well, like, like with all the like drama channels and
Yeah,
stuff, I think it's out there to sort of cause, like, to, you get it, don't you, for people to
yeah,
sort of gain their views and to gain their subs, which you get and you understand why they're doing it. But when it becomes toxic and when there's like nastiness and like things that are being said, like, and
yeah,
things that are being done that are quite evil, it's not nice to see, is it? And when you see people doing that,
yeah,
you just look at them and think, like, no, I'm sorry, you can't put your time into
no,
it's just not great, is it?
yeah.
At
Well,
all.
you um you don't like toxic channels generally, no?
No, I know some people live for drama, like, sometimes in their life, and I know that, sometimes people enjoy it every now and then. Oh, there's a bit of drama over there, we've got to go and check it out, sort of thing. But I just think, other people's, like, sorrow and misery, it shouldn't make other people happy, should it? Like, other
No.
people's, it just shouldn't make others happy, watching
Yeah.
other people suffer. It's
Mm,
not nice, I don't think. But that's just my opinion.
mm,
Everybody else has their own opinion where they might enjoy it, but that's
yeah.
just me. So,
Yeah.
do you
Pe-
do you enjoy it?
Um. Not much. I don't watch it no more. Much. Yeah. I normally go on your channel sometimes. I normally watch Paps quite a lot.
There you go. Mr. Guess Who put Rob the Knob is a cretin, and yes, his stepdaughter. So that is very true.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were right about what you said, and yeah, it
Yeah.
was on a video. Yeah, thank you, because I didn't want to say something that just wasn't right. I'm not a bit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not funny. I'm just rarely free comedian. Really, Shelley Bikinic. You can't believe everything, Shelley. I don't think Rob would do that. Well, I fucking hope not. There's a video, Scott. Honestly, can someone like, I know we all have our own, but when you see the video, it's like you don't want to believe that of somebody, do you? But it's out there. And I know if you did find out that was true, Scott, you'd go mad, because that's the sort of person you are. You don't agree with it and stuff. And it's hard to, I think, believe, isn't it, sometimes? Link. Do you want the link, Jake? Do you know Jake, Chris? Have you met Jake?
What?
Have you?
Yeah, I never
Jake,
spoke. I never spoke to him, but I have seen him.
Jake's a legend.
Sometimes.
He is truly. He is a good lad, I tell you, mate.
Yeah. PD was quite nasty to him.
Yes, and that was another thing. The words that he said about Jake, like that's what I mean. You know, it's not nice, is it, when you actually sit back
Yeah.
and hear someone targeting somebody that you know and care about. It's not nice at all.
Yeah.
It's horrible, and
Yeah,
you
and
know, should
yeah,
some get away with it? It's
I
not.
know.
It's not one rule for one and another for another, is it? It just, you know.
Yeah,
Do
and
we have
PD
to
said
talk all
before. Yeah.
about GTR? Do we have to talk all about these drama baiting YouTubers? Yes, like it's true. Isn't it? Like, leave the drama in the corner. You know, everything is so expensive.
Yeah. Shelley, you said to go on Paps one day.
I go on Paps when I'm about, you know, like so if Paps live and like
Yeah.
I'm home, I'll just pop in and say hi, big respect
Yeah.
and thumbs up, you know, and then I sort of listen. So like I'll
Well,
listen
you
to
don't
what
go
they're
on,
all
no.
talking about. Her.
You
Pardon?
don't like to go on the panel, no.
I haven't been on the panel, but I tend to sort of listen, sit back and learn. I think
Mm.
I've learned quite a lot, really. I think the other week it was about the energy companies, which I
Yeah.
learned a lot of things there. And yeah, so I tend to sort of listen more and just pop in and say hi and, you know, but
Yeah. Yeah. I
sometimes
was.
it clashes, isn't it, with your life? Because I'm quite busy. I'm you know, sometimes I don't
Yeah.
touch home
Yeah.
till about 9 at night, and then I'm, do you know what I mean? I'm knackered, and it's just
Yeah.
things just happen, doesn't it?
Yeah. I just seen like yeah, he's a nice man, Shelley. Paps.
Oh, perhaps like he's just amazing as well. He
Yeah.
helps others.
I
He
just.
puts all his
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
into it, and
Yeah.
you know
And he doesn't like
he's
corrupt
genuine.
people. Well, no
For
one
them,
likes corrupt people.
well, no, you don't, do you? No one would like.
No. Paps doesn't like
You
corrupt
don't want
people.
corrupt people, do you? Like in your life and that. But yeah, he's
Mm.
just a very genuine person, and yeah, he's got a lot of time for other people, and you know, he's got a great community behind him, and yeah, just fantastic. Honestly, I'd never let anyone say a bad word about him. So
Mm.
ever.
But yeah, look, yeah, I was watching him a few hours ago. Yeah, looks like a policewoman could go to prison for murder.
Is that the policewoman with the? Was it with the child?
No,
Was it
I
something to
think
do with the
she.
child?
No, with a football player.
A, a football player.
Yeah,
Oh, got you, Jake.
Yo, mate.
Hello, mate. You all right? Jake,
Yeah,
this is Chris. Chris, this is Jake.
you like us?
okay. Yeah,
So, I've been in and out of your lives. So, what we're talking about currently?
Well, Chris has just been asking me lots of questions, but he's been telling me about his job as well, and he's been to Ireland, so he's seen quite a lot of beautiful places in Ireland.
yeah. I'd be in trouble twice.
At work.
Naughty boy.
Yeah, I've been told off
What did you do?
twice.
What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
Taking tobacco into prison out, taking the phone in. But yeah, I'm not corrupt. I made a mistake.
Okay. Well,
So yeah,
do
so he took a phone in to work, Jake, and got
Yeah, got
basically
told
got
off.
told that if it happens again, like, I think
Yes.
that'd be your job, really, wouldn't it? Sort of thing. I
Yeah.
think that's what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah, you must be.
Wasn't talking
You
to
be
you,
naughty.
Angela.
You what, Jake?
What?
And Angela commented, "You miss nothing." So my reply to her was, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to the panel.
I think Miss Angela was talking to Mr. Guess Who, because Mr. Guess Who put, Miss Angela, I don't miss much. And Princess Angela
Shelley,
put, you miss nothing.
Shelley,
Either way,
Shelley, could you work in the prison or not?
Could I?
me,
Yeah.
I'd
Or you
probably
all like to be
get
sacked all
sacked
the
on the
time?
first day. I'd get sacked in the first day because I'd sneak into the wrong wing and kill them all.
Yeah.
So the
I
answer to
probably
that would be
could.
no.
I probably could, but I won't be that dumb to. No offense.
I'd be letting all the other prisoners out, going, go to that wing down there and give them all a good kicking. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Reminding of their life, they deserve it. I'd probably get sacked.
Yeah. You won't be told off like me, but you'd be sacked.
Yeah, it wouldn't be by taking a phone or fags in, it would be letting the prisoners out to batter the other ones. If they couldn't
Yeah.
feel my hand, they'd be feeling theirs.
Yeah. You probably get sacked and you might get done and you get beaten up.
I'd be doing prison for life. I'd be in prison for life. Prison officer kills a wrong un. I've done my job. I'm gone. Got to laugh, haven't we? But I would. I'm sorry. I'd get sacked. That's me being truthful.
Well, he's gone.
Where's Jake? Bless him. Come on, Jake. Come back. I think I know what you two are up to. Is that RJ and Mr. Guess Who, Princess Angela? Yeah, defo, Mr. Guess Who. Give us a job. Be straight in there. Honestly, mate. It's got to be hard for you though, Chris, like knowing that they're there and you just can't, like,
do nothing. Yeah.
Do something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, like what? Well, it's a job everyone can't do. So some people said to me, I give you 6 months or 12 months. You probably find a new job. Could you act that job, Shelley?
Could I what?
You think you'd be okay in the prison service?
In the prison service?
Or you think a job is too stressful?
I wouldn't do it. I'd be sacked. I'd promise you now. I would do what I said I'd do. Would not. It's not worth it.
No.
I'd end up in prison.
Well, Shelley, would you give me 6 months? You think I might quit? Yeah.
What, give you 6 months and you'll quit?
Yeah.
I don't think you'll quit. I think you've sort of your goal was to get the job and you went out and got it. So I don't think you'll quit. I think you're good. Like that's what I said before, isn't it, Jake? I think he's good going there because like what could you do it, Jake? Could you be a prison officer?
No.
Why?
Because of everything that go in there. I wouldn't be able to control myself against these women.
Yeah. See, that's
And
that's how we feel, isn't it? That's how we feel, Jake. That's how we feel,
Yeah.
Chris. Like where Jake's saying if he was a prison officer and he see a man come in that had beaten a woman, he
Yeah.
wouldn't control himself. He'd have to sort him out, wouldn't you, Jake?
Yeah.
yeah, well, Shelley, just remember I have Telegram group for these nonsense paedophile,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call them. So,
Because you've done quite a lot of like you've put quite a lot of videos out, haven't you, about the
yeah,
captures and stuff, haven't you? And it's like, yeah, and I'd find it hard like to do that as well. You know, when you get all the predator hunters going out, and I couldn't stand there opposite someone knowing that they've gone to meet like a 12, 13, 14-year-old girl, and you're staring at somebody and they've been told that they are 13 years old, and then they've sent them all these like, you know, perverted like messages, and I just could not stand there in front of them and be as calm as what they are. I would be the one being arrested. I'd have to hit them with something because my fist wouldn't hurt them, but I'd hit them with something. I'd take a Mary Poppins bag and like start pulling out frying pans and saucepans and stuff and hitting them around the face with it, battering them. Wouldn't you, Jake? It's bad, isn't it? Sorry, but that's how I do it. I don't know how they can be so calm. They hold it together, don't they?
yeah. Who is Jake, Mrs. Angela? What's a flipping hell is going on in the comment section?
Hang on, RJ isn't guess who 100%. Is it not, Angela? His phone is broken and he's a bit poorly.
Oh, poor RJ.
I've got you, beautiful. I've got you.
RJ's only missing Angela. And that's it.
Don't
Is
blame
what?
me. I didn't blame you. Angela, stick up for me here.
I am. It's just normal to assume things, I tell you.
I told Shelley it was you, RJ, actually. And it is RJ and Link working together on that account.
Who is it, Sammy?
RJ and Link's working on that account.
Do you know what?
Shared for work.
I honestly thought, bearing in mind, I spent a lot of time with both of them, yeah?
That sounds so wrong. But, you know.
Well, no, in a social situation, Jake, having social conversations and drinks, yeah? Understand? Yeah. Jesus. Right.
She's playing both of them, Shelley. God help them.
We're on a mission, aren't we, Angela? We're on a mission to find out who Mr. Guess Who is.
Angela, have you been on Kringle's channel?
I have, yeah.
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 Do you get on with him?
I've had. I wouldn't say get on with him. No.
Yeah.
I'm polite to everybody always. That's just where I am. I feel like he's a very good person to debate with about things
Saying
that
your
you don't
device
necessarily
is not
agree.
connected.
Man, you having a laugh?
No, it's saying Scott's device is not connected. Sorry for interrupting you two. I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
no kidding. But yeah, so no, I find him a very good debater in the sense of with social. No, I'll start again. With social, economic situations, like the things in today's life, political ones.
Yeah.
I find him. He's not to begin with. He was very much on to Woody speed, wasn't he? And
sorry, it's saying it's not responding.
what is it responding?
My Google.
It is just let it wait. It's fine.
Why is this doing this, Angela? It's coming up with. I don't know what's up with my laptop. It's
Is it
coming
just
up
saying,
blue
wait,
screen.
yeah, it's okay, just let it just needs to catch up. Mine does it all the time.
Somebody tried getting into my Google account today as well, to be honest, and I wasn't happy about it. So I've gone into my settings and changed everything. I
Okay.
don't know
Is this
what's going
something to do with
on.
anything that happened yesterday? Or I didn't
I
catch the beginning
don't,
of your
I
life.
don't know. And I've been like, somebody tried to get into my Google account at 5 o'clock this evening. So I've like, because I've messaged you, didn't I? I've been out, I've come home, and I've panicked because I thought I've already had my email account hacked before to do with my YouTube, and I was like, oh, I hope it don't happen again. But I've got like the do, so I've got to have a message sent to my phone and a message sent to my other email before somebody can actually get into
Yeah.
it now.
Like a two-factor authentication, whatever it is. Yeah.
Sorry, darling. I didn't mean to interrupt you both
No,
because I panicked and
it's okay, babe. What happens to me sometimes, if I'm online, sometimes it'll say something's not responding, and it'll tell you to either wait, close program, or something else. I'm just like, I'm waiting. I ain't letting you close no program on me. Rude.
yeah,
I'm paying for this service, you know what? I don't care whether it's like Microsoft or whether it's Google.
yeah.
I'm not, I've got this far. Don't try and tell me to close my program, bitch.
I thought
Not
it
you,
was
obviously.
cut you off. I thought it was going to like cut you all off, and I was like, like just it was just going to end, and it was like, sorry, I don't like that. I like to say goodbyes.
Yeah, I know.
Just thought,
Well, we should always have a plan that if that ever happened, you can come back on and we'll all be waiting.
yeah. Scott keeps trying to come in, but it's not. It's saying what it said last time. It's not. The device is not recognised.
Okay, Scott, if you can hear me, in the top again on the browser, if you can, go to the padlock, and it will say, and I've look. If I disappear, I'll come back. Yeah,
No,
but the
bless you.
padlock, it will say permissions, and you've got to allow camera and microphone, and one more. I don't know what one more is, but clear your cookies. And then allow them still. You might have to go into your device's settings still to allow them to connect to the website, but it should be okay from then. Just saying, if that doesn't work, I've got the same problem. I had the same problem with my new phone, but whenever I come on with my new phone, I can hear myself about 1,000 times, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Scott's tried to come on twice now, but it is honestly, we're not ignoring you, Scott. Honestly, it is actually saying that your device, like it did last time. But what Angela's just said, if that makes sense, try that.
What it might be worth doing, Scott, is going on to StreamYard, the actual, instead of coming on to StreamYard like on a panel, maybe before, like say in your spare time, go on to StreamYard and see if you would be able to stream like anywhere. You can even you can even record StreamYard yourself for future things. So you can sign up to StreamYard for free. And so if you typed in like StreamYard.com in your browser and made an account with them, I'm not saying like that would make it easy, but that would allow your settings to be open always to that website, if that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense. Scott, I'll just have to come down and see if I can just get it sorted, and then that'll be it done. I should do that. I should be a travelling, not salesman. I'm a woman, a travelling computer vest.
You should help others, Angela. Like get others, like calm them down. Like with me before, when I was panicking, you sort of calmed it down. You was like, "It's okay, don't worry. It will just take it will resolve." So you reassured me I was all right. And then you've just explained it so well to Scott. Do you know what I mean? You'd be perfect at it, honestly.
Yeah, I've got very limited knowledge though. So if anyone said to me, "What about this?" I'm like, I ain't got a clue. Sorry. I was trying to listen to that.
Right, I'm off now. No. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, no. Do you know what? I can know a little bit about a lot of different things. I know a lot about law. I know a lot about psychology. I know a lot about psychiatry.
Yeah.
But And
we
I know a
like
lot about,
we know a little bit about lots of things, don't we? But it's like,
yeah, without
but you know, you'd
GPs
be
as
good at
well.
that.
Without Shelley, I am knighting you as I'm a bit closer to the throne now, I think. Put Beatrice out there. She's fucking, what's she doing there? Get gone. I should be there. Anyway, right. Anyway, after Nanny Lilibet, bless her soul.
So I was right before you came on, when your ears were burning. You were sitting with your feet up, drinking your cup of tea.
Maybe, yeah. No, I wasn't. I was just watching the scolded look on Harry's face as he was like not wearing his uniform.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, God, you're angry, pal.
My
You're
mate Jo,
angry.
she went to London yesterday. My mate Jo, she actually seen, you know, like with the coffin and everything. She stood there and watched it. Oh, just like, oh God, it's in our lifetime, isn't it? With it's happened, and
I didn't think that came down tomorrow. Claudia's coming here tomorrow, so I'm like, do I get on here in London? But then I found out tonight it's like 5 miles. Where did the queue is? Oh, do you know what? Honestly, I bet I queue up in Derby, right? And I will still be in the queue in Derby, like tomorrow
yeah,
evening or something. I bet the queue will be right the way up, that 100 odd miles.
it's just
It'll get
like
right to the end and it'll be the funeral. I'll be like, that's going to my luck.
sad, isn't it? Like it's just, I know, it's just sad the amount of you know what I admire, and I've got to say this. Charles has the way that he shook everybody's hands when he came back, and
Yeah.
he lost his mum the day before, and he has not even had time to stop and really grieve. I just think he's just carried on, hasn't he? And I know he has to, but
Yeah.
it's like he's just in the he's in the public eye, isn't he? And it's got to be hard for him with his mum.
Yeah.
It's like it's got to be hard, isn't it? What he's doing, and
Yeah.
you know, I know everybody's not like some people ain't for the royal, you know what I mean? But you know, that was his mum, wasn't it? And he's just carrying on, isn't he? And you just think, give the man a chance to grieve, you know.
Yeah.
Shelley, are you going down?
My
Pardon,
friend
sorry?
went there yesterday, but I couldn't really go. I had other things to do. Well, I wasn't with it yesterday. I was a bit, yeah, I didn't go.
Do you
But
live far, Shelley?
pardon,
Do you live quite far from London?
I live probably. It would probably take me about 45 minutes drive
Yeah.
getting to there. Yeah, not far.
Are you going up?
Hey, am I
Yeah.
going? I would like to go, don't get me wrong, I really would like to go because it's Nanny Lilibet. Stop that, Angela.
Yeah.
Stop
Are
that.
you Manchester, Ange, yeah?
Pardon?
Are you from Manchester?
No, I'm from Derby.
Derby, yeah?
Yeah, near Nottingham. And so, yeah, so it's probably about an hour and a bit train track, what do you call it? Train, whatever it is. Do they drive? Yeah, they drive trains, don't they? But, yeah, so, yeah, it's probably about that long. About an hour and 32 minutes, something like that, depending on what train. Could be an hour and 32 or an hour and 36, depending on what one I get. But there's one that goes through Bradford, whatever it's called. And so, yeah, so I was going to go down, but I'm now just like a little bit,
Are you
yeah,
from Brighton, yeah?
I beg your pardon.
Is
Michael,
Shelley
sorry,
from...
I just want to say hello, Michael. Me and Princess Angela say hello.
Oh,
How
hi,
are you?
Michael.
We
I
hope
didn't
you're
know you were in
okay.
chat.
Oh,
I hope
bless
you're doing
him.
good
Just,
and
Shelley, yeah, Shelley, are you from Brighton?
am I from Brighton?
Yeah.
No. Where do
Well,
you think I'm
but,
from?
what? No, I
Where
thought
do you
you,
think I'm from?
no, I thought you live in Surrey or you live in Reading.
Reading? I'll give you a clue.
Well,
It rhymes with Dreadford. Sunny old Costa del Dreadford.
Dra- dra-
Bradford.
oh yeah.
Bradford.
No.
Bedford.
No.
Yeah. Sunny old Costa del Dreadford, Bedford.
Bedfordshire.
Yeah, not
Oh.
Bradford.
Not Reading, no.
You put Reading.
That's what Chris said, didn't he? From
Oh, did
Reading.
you? I didn't hear that then. I thought someone put that in the chat. Reading. Reading
No.
and Leeds
It's
Festival.
hard, isn't it, Angela, when you're on panel to concentrate on chat, and because I like to chat to you directly, but I miss the chat, and
Yeah,
it's hard, isn't it? It's
it
just
is, yeah.
like,
I can see a bit of tension in the chat again.
yeah, and it's
And
not.
I'm kind of like,
Come on, guys, leave it out, sort of thing.
Yeah, Shelley, everyone says it's not cheap to live down south.
cheaper.
Everybody says,
Well, no, it's not cheaper. No, it's cheaper to
Oh.
live in Wales, or it's cheaper to live up north.
Yeah, it is definitely.
yeah, a lot of people do say that. Yeah, they say that, don't they? And it's
Yeah.
cheaper up north than it is down south.
Definitely. I can guarantee that without any shadow of a doubt. You have to be down there without, like,
Yeah. Shelley, would you like to live up north?
Would I?
Yeah.
Never really thought about it, to be honest.
Or you like it
I-
down south more?
I'm going to be moving anyway, but
Yeah.
I'm sort of like not moving. I'm sort of staying around like the sort of area, but I'm moving. But like, I've never thought about moving up north or anything
Yeah, Shelley,
like that.
do you think the north and the south people are different? Yeah.
I think. Well, I don't know. I think
Well,
we're
the
the
north are
same.
more nicer.
I think the only difference is they say grass and we say grass.
behave yourself. Not having that. No, I'm not.
Do you think the north is more nicer?
I'm not going to
Meg.
start my neighbour off because she'll argue with me till the cows come home. We had this
Which
debate
one?
last week, didn't we?
Which one? That neighbour.
No, me good one. The one
Oh,
that get
that
on with.
one.
She's Northern.
Bloody
She's
hell.
a Northern lass. She's lovely. She is. She's me Northern lass. Love her. She's lovely.
What word did I use last time? Can you remember to prove my point?
What words that you said?
Yeah, can you remember to prove my point about grass?
Oh God, me and you are like the blind leading the blind sometimes because like
Definitely.
we're just as bad.
I remember it's just sharp. Yeah, and I remember it just fucked, didn't I? It's like, do you remember that? No. Oh, okay.
Do you remember? No.
No, yeah. But I remember, but I can't remember the actual thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was funny when the other night, Angela, you had me in stitches, mate. I'll tell you,
Oh,
when we was chatting,
yeah.
I'll tell you what. I won't.
Oh,
Oh, God. I was telling my friend today, we were absolutely crying.
I
I
was
said,
laughing so
she's so
hard.
funny.
Mm.
Angela,
I was
you're so
laughing so
funny.
hard. I was telling my daughter, and I was like saying, I was going, obviously what we were saying, and then I was like, cooker. I was like, and I began down there going, and then Ali was like, Mom. I was like, what? She was like, you can't. I was like, I did. It was so funny. But oh my God, we could have talked forever there. But then we'll still be laughing at 6 o'clock in the morning. But
It was funny though. I said to my mate today, I said, I tell you, I was telling you something. Well, I said I was telling her something, and she just got on the same wavelength as me, and she just started ripping it. And like, do you remember if I just said the voodoo bit? I said she
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
cracking.
Yeah.
Oh, Angela, it's
Very
fine.
nice, very nice. I thought, then my biggest fear was actually going to put me in a pot. I was like, she ain't boiling my jelly. Mm-mm. Oh no. Can I just address
Oh,
something in this chat here right now?
honey.
Just trying to work out what's going on. So I'm not going to take sides or nothing, but I can sense there's a bit of a wave of waves of the sea. And
Jake, sorry. I don't know if my laptop wake up. Sorry.
Yeah, Ange, do you go on Dino's sometimes?
who Dino?
Yeah.
Who's Dino?
A guy on YouTube.
Yeah, which one? Is it just called Dino?
Yeah, Dino, yeah. Yeah, Tom, do you like Catwoman?
Hey. Catwoman, yeah, I go on Catwoman sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I float around wherever I choose to go and float around. It all depends on like what I see. I go on Society X's, I go on Pat, I go on Catwoman's, I go on my own. Obviously I come on here. I'll go on to Cesspit. I've been on Cesspit before.
Yeah.
I've been on. I just randomly just jump into things, and I'm just like, okay, hi. Like, go on, pal.
Do you get on with PD, Ange, yeah?
We'll get on with PD.
Yeah.
No. He put 10 grand on my head.
Wow.
And then he said he was going to come over here and bury me himself. Listen, pal, you ain't got muscle in you, mate, to fucking dig something that big.
Yeah. But yeah, he always says that. He said, I come over, I knock a shit out of you.
Yeah.
Tells everyone.
Do you know what? I know. And you know what? He's 3 foot tall. His ears are too low. And his willy is just like an enlarged clitoris. And I'm sorry if that offends anyone. I really shouldn't be saying that, but it just is. And it just kind of, he is an embarrassment. He was part of a motorcycle gang called the Freewheelers. Was it Freewheelers? Waterford motorcycle. It was like basically it was like part of the 1%, the bit of like the Hell's Angel kind of crew. Yeah. And I think Shelley's probably had to go out and come back in, I'm assuming. But yeah, so she's no, not she. And he was making out that he was still part of this, and he was bullying Eerie. I don't know if you know Eerie.
No.
Yeah. Okay, well, Eerie, bless him, he used to come on Jake's channel, and him and Jake used to like, they had banter, but at the same time, like they used to have arguments. So more like brothers, but Jake will argue about that. He'll be like, no, I hate him or whatever. But Erie's very much I would say a very sheltered person. You know, he's an alcoholic. He's lived with his mum, and he got a lot of shit for that. And PD knew where he lived. It wasn't far away, and he'd be like, "I'm sending bikers around to your house now." And I was like,
I think he said that to John Morris.
Yeah, but do you know what? Me being me, I'm like straight away going, I need to find out more about this. Not just me, obviously there's a few more people involved. But I went and contacted not the man in control of this motorcycle gang, but the one below, called Gato. And I contacted him, and then I had a lot of communication with him via Instagram, and he told me a lot of stuff about PD, which made me laugh, because it just ended up where I was like, PD, you got kicked out of this club 2 years ago because of the way in which you treated elderly people and the way in which you treated vulnerable women and stuff like that, the way you do on YouTube, because you can't be a man and you're a pussy basically. And he got kicked out of it because he just simply is a bully, like he's on here.
Yeah.
He acts on here the way he is, and he tried to do that in real life, and it backfired on him. And no motorcycle gang will ever take him back on, ever. It's been spread around like all of them, and he's got no one. The only person he's got is his wife, which pays his arse.
Was he friends with Coldy?
Very much so. Very,
Yeah,
very
and
close
Goldie,
friend.
and Goldie used to talk about prisons all the time. And I think did he did he used to watch kids getting raped by Dominic Noonan?
Did you used to get what, sorry?
Did Goldie used to watch kids getting abused by Dominic from Manchester?
I don't know too much about that situation, but from what I've heard,
Yeah,
yeah. And I know someone that is no longer here, who one of them who moved out of Manchester,
yeah,
quite probably about 10, 12 years ago, something to do with, I don't know too much about the situation, but I'm not like, I'll talk about it because I don't know enough about it. But there was
yeah,
something to do with shooting in a nightclub in Manchester, I think it was.
mm,
And it was to do with some gang. I think it might have been the opposite one. I don't know. I can't say for definite. But on this man's deathbed, Noonan dude, or whoever it is, I
mm,
don't know who it was, what about, but he came down and on his deathbed made him keep his promise to be
yeah,
silent on his deathbed. And I was like, do you know what? You can fuck right off. I didn't even know who the guy was, not got a clue until after the funeral. And I was like, maybe I should next time just keep my mouth shut. But do you know what? No one's going to go to no one on the deathbed and be fucking abusive to somebody. If I'd known
yeah,
that's what he was doing, I would have just made him stand in a
yeah,
parking bay where he could have been clamped. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
because it's just completely out of order.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he used to rape kids on that.
Yeah, but you know what? Nothing
Yeah,
surprises me because from what I can gather from what I've heard,
yeah. And
PD
Goldie
used to
used
set
to
up
watch
women.
him.
Yeah, but
And
they
Goldie
we
never
used
done
to.
nothing. He never went to the police. And yeah, Goldie was nasty to Shelley.
Yeah, very much so. And you know what? What it was, from what I can gather, is that PD used to go around supposedly with Cody, and they used to try and find vulnerable women to
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Well, I
you
don't know
know,
what.
dirty stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't actually know too much about anything. All I know is what I was told to be careful about, and so, and at the
yeah,
time, I was like sucked into the whole. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Do you know what I mean? He seems an
yeah,
alright
yeah,
guy, PD. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. And
Well,
did you used to watch Goldie?
no, I was not around at that time, so
No.
I wasn't like I'd have no idea. Apart from there was one time I saw his channel and I didn't know who he was, what he was about, and then all I saw was like him saying what I think his live was something like, I can't take it anymore, I've had it, something ridiculous, not ridiculous, obviously, if he was feeling suicidal, I don't know what the issue was. But I went in there and me being me, I was just wanting to put a positive comment in, which was like, I think I put something like, never give up, always remember that you always need to see yourself. No, it would be always remember to see yourself through. No, if you
Mm,
could see yourself through other people's eyes,
mm,
then you might see yourself different. If I'd known then what I know now, I was like,
yeah,
maybe I might have pushed him that too far. Fuck. Like, but never mind.
yeah. Yeah, John, are you a nurse? Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah. I thought you was the same woman. Yeah, her name is the same name as you. She works for the NHS. Well, it's a different
oh no,
woman.
no, no. I've worked.
Oh. I'll be going off.
Okay, right. Am I on? Can everybody hear me? I'm on my phone. I've never used my phone before. Right, hang on. Right. I don't know if you can hear me. Guests. Yep. Right, hang on. I've got Angela. Right, hang on. Right, what do I do? I've got you, beautiful. Do I just click on you? Yeah. All right, I've got you. I'll just click on you. Right, add to stream.
All
Yay!
right. Oh my God, that was funny.
I've used my mobile for the first time doing a live. I've never used my mobile doing this. It's
See,
always
that's
been my
skills,
laptop. Oh my
skills
God.
between us, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's skills between women. Me
I
sending
know.
you the link.
I can't believe I got booted off my own live. It was like,
How's that? Where you gone? And
so
then me
I've
and
been
Chris there
booted.
chatting about
What's
oh,
going on? God help
it's
me.
mad.
Right. Now I've got to go back on the comments, right? Because it looks so small. I'm so used to looking at a laptop and it's
Yeah,
like,
it is so much different, isn't it?
right.
What I find though, if I do it on my phone, don't do it now though, right? But what I do is, you know, on your burger at the top, your three dots at the top. If you click on that, you can go on to desktop mode, and so it comes up like as if you were on the laptop. But don't do it now because you'll end up back out again. I suppose you can do that, can't you? Because it's your own stream, if you know what I mean.
Oh God, Angela, I had to log in on StreamYard on my mobile, and I was like, I've never been booted off my live before like that. It was like, what is going on? The last thing I heard was, I think Chris asked you a question, and then my whole laptop just went not responding, but it's updating, so I think it needed to update
Yeah,
on some things because it wasn't letting me watch Netflix earlier on either. So
rude of it, isn't it?
bless you.
Man's like that. Update now, blah blah. Oh, remind me later. I'm like, well, clearly remind me later. I'm on it. I'm busy. You know what I mean? That's
I
right.
do apologise to everyone. I'm so sorry. Like, not that I was missed, but like,
No, you were missed. Don't worry.
oh, what's going on in the chat, beautiful? Do you know? Have you
Um,
caught any of it? I don't
I'm
want.
kind of looking at it. I think everything appeared to be okay, and then Michael came in with saying that obviously that his trip to Bridlington was lovely, which is good to know. And then all I can see here is RJ. She has with eyes and face at me. I think.
Chris have got him. Sorry, darling.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
go on,
Okay.
Right.
I don't know why Jake apologising to RJ.
So is everything
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Ange. It's perhaps going for a Christmas drink with everyone. Christmas time.
It might do, yeah, it might do. Then everyone know that
Are
Joe
you going?
Smudge is possibly,
Yeah,
yeah.
Shelley. Yeah, Shelley.
Yeah.
Are you going or not?
I'll only go if Angela goes.
Yeah, Shelley's going.
Yeah.
me and Angela are going, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only going if Angela's going.
Yeah, RJ will be coming. Jake will probably be coming. Mr. Guess he'll come to film. He'll be the CCTV on the night, catching all the best bits.
Guess who would be like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm never going out with these lot
Do
again.
you believe that, Shelley?
You're breaking up, Chris, I think. Oh no, is my phone playing up?
No.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
Shelley. Yeah. Do you believe now? Yeah. Do you think you can make proper friends on YouTube?
Oh, definitely. I've never said you can't. I've never ever said you can't make friends on YouTube. I don't
No.
know. Some people do say that, but I actually know. I know that you can make proper friends. Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've made
everyone's
proper
got friends on
so
YouTube, but you don't meet them.
I've got proper friends on YouTube. I've made friends for life from YouTube, should I say?
Definitely, I may.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Have you seen?
definitely.
Have you seen a few people? Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
I?
I
I'm.
It'd be nice to see Paps one day.
You haven't you, Angela? You've met some people, friends
yeah,
from
I have.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have definitely. I've met Jake. I've met RJ. I've met Link. Um,
Yeah.
well, that's just enough. When you give it,
No,
right?
but you've met friends, haven't you, for life, and
And they
it's
are definitely
nice,
friends for
isn't
life.
it?
And you know, it don't matter what people say about Link. You know what? He's an amazing lad, and like he just genuinely at that time had problems. And when he has a drink, he just get really like. Not now he doesn't, but he got wound up at the time, didn't he? Because people were attacking him all over the place. And
Yeah.
but he's not like that anymore. But he's the most funniest. But he reminds me of me in this way that he is. I was going to say simple, but I don't want to take offence if you ever saw this. But it is just genuinely like, I don't know, just the other day, it was just, I don't know if I should say this actually. He grabbed RJ's arm and it was like, that. Your arms are massive, bro. And RJ's like, that. Okay, mate, thanks. And it was like, that. Oh, okay. And like, it's just funny. As a person, he's genuinely funny. He'll send random videos, random messages, and he is a really nice guy. But you know, RJ's had to go through a lot with him because of how much it affected him, or that trolling or that bullying from that. Is it John Smith with a H, JHO on, that John Smith, whoever that is, and the trolling from that and from the other people, like the handwagon people, that was like so much. It just pushed me over when all he wanted to do was come on here and help raise awareness for mental health. And that is what was so sad about it, because he was 100% behind it. He made cards with his name on about mental health, and you know, just because he wanted to bring awareness to it because of the lockdown pandemic, and he boosted everyone's
I've got
channel.
his card, Angela. I've got his card on my fridge. Links' card and the
Jelly,
menu.
I've got about 1,000.
Yeah, and I agree with what you're saying as well. His heart was in the right place, but at the wrong time. He was just really struggling with probably a little bit in life, and it just sort of, like we've all not been in good places sometimes, and
Yeah,
that's all that was happening, and it wasn't. He has got a heart of gold, hasn't he? And
he has
I totally agree
definitely.
with you,
And I
100%.
think like Mr. Guess Who, like when he does it, and he does it in a funny way. Do you know, like calling him Scooter Boy? You think like he does laugh at that. Do you know what I mean? And he does, like Mr. Guess Who doesn't like rip him too much. Do you know what I mean? But with other channels do, but they target on the one specific video where he's like saying what he said, and he regrets that 100%. But at the same time, you have to look at what led up to that. That isn't him as a person, but you know what? He can fucking fight, and I know he looks small-ish, but he's like well tall, and he's like well like muscly built wise, and
He stands up for himself, doesn't he? He
he don't.
definitely
But he's
does
like
stick up for himself.
huge. Do you know? Not huge. Anyone's huge to me. I'm like 3 foot. I'm not really 3 foot. I'm exaggerating, right? But like I'm 5 foot something, and but the pair of them, like, I don't know what they do to people down south yet, but like I think they put them in fertilizer when they're born. And
Can
make
I
them
just read the comments a minute? I'm just going to go into the comments a little bit because I've missed out on a lot of things, and I just don't. Well, I just want to say hello, goddess, beautiful. How are you? I hope you're okay. Big love to you always, beautiful. How are you and family? And Mr. Guess Who? I'm not sure what's gone on. I need to go back on the the comments. I really don't know what's happened, but obviously, big love and respect to you always. And I can't be asked with the bullshit. I'm off, thanks. I don't know what has gone on. I wasn't in for a while, but I hope you're okay. And I don't, you know, I don't want this in the chat either. It's not nice for other people to be feeling this way. I don't know what's happened, Angela. I've missed a bit because I got booted out.
I think you'll be able to go back through the chat at the end, possibly.
Yeah,
so.
Ange,
Because it's small, it's a bit like
yeah, Ange, you reckon, do you reckon 30 people might be coming, yeah? Christmas time.
Are you
Pardon?
writing down who's coming and everything? You're getting all the party planned, didn't you?
What?
He's the planner, the party planner.
No, I'd be happy Ange comes. I'd be happy Shanley comes. I'm not sure. Well, is Kringle coming or not?
No, he'll be at Halloween. No bonfire that he'll be on. What?
Oh God, what is happening?
No, I thought Kringle might go to Liverpool, have a good drink.
No, that ain't gonna happen. I don't think somehow. Crinkle and Pap, they're at
Don't
war.
get on.
Well, they're not really at war, but I think there was a lot of animosity between the situation due to. I think Crinkle felt that he was being used for entertainment on the channel because every time that he went on, people were paying to get him off. So it was like, and so yeah, and then he would just wanted to come on, I think, just to have a conversation and debate and everything like that. But then he went and put up the most horrific picture that I'd ever seen in my life, and it disturbed me.
Yeah.
It was gore bombing.
He done that from Laura too.
And sorry, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think she's on YouTube no more.
Is Laura the one that did a wee in a bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pot to piss in, get her back.
Oh yeah, she used to well, everyone said she used to try to be sexy on YouTube.
Yeah. What I tell you, Shelley?
I don't.
Sorry.
So was she the one that was involved with Crinkle that done that to Pap then?
No, that's Sarah.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Sarah's from Liverpool.
Tried to mess Pap up like that. Really, that's out of order. That is.
Yeah, and I think but I think I can, and you know what? I hate being the person that is like always. But I can see it from this side, I can see it from that side, and like my splinters in my arse kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I can't see why anyone would ever put up a picture of what he put up. Like what he put up was disgusting, and it was an image that I'll never get out of my head I'm not even going to talk about it because it was just wrong.
No, but it's so disrespectful to do that to Pap's channel.
Yeah, Shirley. Shirley. And he said to live free.
Pardon?
Yeah, he said to live free. I go rape your wife.
Oh my God! What, Crinkle said that?
Yeah, Crinkle said it.
See, that's the lowest of the low. You don't say that to any.
If he gets out of prison, I think he might knock him out.
You do not go to a low blow like that and say foul stuff like that about anybody's wife. You just call them every name under the sun, but you don't bring things like that into it. That is wrong. That's low.
I think Live Free is Live Free doesn't like him either. And do you Live Free? And
do I like Live Free?
Yeah.
I don't know him, to be fair, well enough to know anything about him. I don't go on rumours. I don't like if I've not heard it with my own ears or seen it with my own eyes, I'm not going to believe it by someone with a small mind with a spiteful mouth, if you get what I mean. And so I'm not saying that's true, obviously, I'm just meaning like in rumours in general, unless it's coming from that person's mouth or
And
what.
yeah, I did. Did Kringle said he's going to rape a kid?
No, that's quite. It would never say that.
No.
Sorry, I'm back on my laptop. I need to just.
I wouldn't. I can't say for definite, but no, I can't imagine him ever saying that because he
No.
has kids himself.
Yeah, Kringle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Can I come back on my laptop now and cut off from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would I do, Angela? So if I enter studio now on my laptop?
Yeah, but if you mute yourself now on here. Oh no, yeah, enter studio, but don't add yourself back. Okay, add yourself.
Oh right, sorry. Right,
No.
do I remove?
Yeah.
It says important, your audio was also removed. Add yourself back and use the layout button if you want to.
No, you're fine. Oh wait.
Got it.
Hang on. Yeah, that's okay. Is it?
I can
Actually,
hear you on
YouTube.
my phone.
Yeah, mute your phone.
Right, mute my phone.
Or turn it down. I'll do that, Jane. Like, so I've got two phones, and so I'm able to see the comments from YouTube at the same time as look at the panel.
Could I just sign myself out on my phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let me just log out of here.
Okay.
There's got to be a way that I can log out, isn't there? Right,
if you just, but don't leave your laptop.
So, oh, this is confusing me. If I was to end broadcast on my laptop, it would end broadcast on my phone as well.
No, yeah, well, yeah, well, don't press that.
All right, if I just shut this off on my, right, hang on. No,
Just
it's not
on your phone, just press leave studio.
Leave studio. Is that on more?
Oh, I don't know.
It says cancel settings, broadcast, private chat, layout, post, comment.
At the bottom of your phone, does it not have an X to say leave?
No.
What? Then you've got your microphone, camera, setting, chat, and then leave.
Yeah. It's got, right, hang on. At the bottom, it's got mic, cam, guests, and more. And I click on more.
Oh,
it
yeah.
will go post a comment, layout, private chat, broadcast info, settings, or cancel.
Oh, okay. Do you know what I just do? I would just swipe up and just close your Chrome or whatever.
Yeah. Should I do that?
Yeah, and it'll be fine.
But if I close it, will it still echo on here?
No.
Right, let me try and go into the settings. Broadcast info. Isn't it weird how it's not letting me do that on my phone though? Right,
What do you mean?
try, Angela. If it doesn't work, I'll come back in on here.
Okay. All right, Jay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh.
Right, so if I remove this one,
No, that's better.
Yay. So I had to remove that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you, beautiful.
All right.
Okay. You helped me tonight. Appreciate it. You're so good.
I'm a tech weird. Joking.
I'd be lost, wouldn't I, tonight? I'd have been absolutely like, oh, what's going on? Having a meltdown.
You wouldn't.
2 Shelleys long. God, you don't want 2 of us two. So you'd be in for it. Oh, but look, actual Chris is actually party planning. Angela's probably writing all her names down. What time we're going to get there?
Oh my gosh. No, but do you know what you were saying before on the day though? I was trying to I was hoping you were going to come on and live, Chris, because I didn't want you to think what I said the other day was like rude or anything like that. Do you know when I said about how the different things, because what you went into the prison service for,
Yeah.
I admire you for it, absolutely 100%, because you want to make a change to their lives. And I don't know, I know a couple of prison officers who work at the Catsy. I don't know what women's prison is down here, Boston Hall, but I know that Sudbury Hall, the Catsy already, and they enjoy it, but at the same time, they also say they wish they were able to make more of a difference to the people there, like maybe back into the community. And that seems to me like more of a thing that I think you could be good at. I don't know. Might be wrong.
Yeah, well, that's all you could do. That's all you could do. Try your best. Like Ange, lots of people don't want to do that job, and it's not enough staff.
Yeah. I just think like,
could you do that?
Yeah, do you know what I think I could?
Could you do that job, Angela?
What, your job?
Yeah, but yeah, sometimes some people just can't hack it.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I might be gone in 6 months.
I don't think
I might be gone in 6 months.
And I think you can stick it if you want to do it. But at the same time, I think in the 6 months you can decide like where you want to be. Like you still want to work with like offenders, whatever. But there's so many different roles in that whole area where you can be still having that major difference in their lives. And I think I could. But I also think I could run the country. So with me, it's like varied. Do you know what I mean? Like I think I could do.
Yeah. I think you'd be good at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think you'd hold it together as well, where you'd put your guard up and you'd have like that block where you'd control it. You know, like where I wouldn't control myself.
Yeah,
I'd be
Shelley, like I told you.
Better of me. But I think you'd be like really good at it, Angela.
Yeah, yeah. Shelley, like I told you, you don't need to be clever to do that job. You just do an application form, do an English and Maths test, do a medical test, and tell them about your qualifications, but you don't need none. But anyone could do that job. Yeah, you don't need to be clever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I just think some people
it's too easy to get into that job now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, like people say, you're desperate, you can't be fussy.
You know, that's so true. But the fact that you're willing to get up every day and go to the job is more than quite a lot of people, I think.
Yeah.
I think as well, like, you know, especially at the moment, like with the country the way it is, like,
yeah,
it's just mad. Especially like farming and stuff. Like we've got no workers at the moment, and it's literally
really struggling, aren't they? They're struggling, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, luckily, like we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the country. Lots of people will lose their jobs, Shelley.
Yeah, I know. That's what Angela was just saying about like obviously
I might lose my job.
Farming, wasn't we? And like, what was you saying, Angela, about it? About you was just saying something
about farming.
Yeah.
Luckily with us, we like living on an estate, which is owned by some lord guy, but it's because it's owned by that. It's a small one, so it's like you've got the dairy, you've got the meat kind of thing going on. So it's all very well. Like the village is kind of supportive of each other, I suppose, and it gets by. We've got like a local farm shop where all the produce goes, and so that works. But it is very family orientated, so it's gone back down generations, and the people are still working there, and it's manageable, and everyone pulls together. But in so many, I've noticed over towards like Skegness area, where you go along and you see like I don't know, like Brussels sprouts, for example. Like last year, they were paying people £50 an hour, and it was going up to, I think it was like Halloween and time, but actually to go and pick pumpkins and like go and pick all vegetables, like £50 an hour, just to go and do like vegetable picking, because we didn't have the people that were in the country because they got sent away then, and it was just like, wow.
But it's harder for them, isn't it? The smaller sort of like the smaller sort of farmers, because they do rely on their villagers and their community to sort of help their business grow, isn't it? And with what happened in like lockdown, it affected them majorly, didn't it? It was like it really hit them. It was so sad, like.
Yeah, was it you I was talking to, Shelley, about the lockdown? And it was, wasn't it, about the finances?
About the what?
About the money in their NHS?
Yeah,
No.
Shelley, I've seen them. Yeah, working in the farm, it's quite a good job, and people don't want to do it.
It's shit. It's because it's shit.
That's shit, yeah.
It's horse manure.
It literally is. Please understand, yeah.
Well,
It's getting up
well, everyone says prisons. Everyone says working in the prison, it's a shit job.
No, believe me, getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, like if you've got to go milking or whatever, and then you can like, people think, oh yeah, go back to bed. No, you can't. Like anyone go back to bed after milking cows. For God's sake, the smell of but not obviously I don't go milking cows, but to just go and like muck out stables and poo pick and lunge and ride. Obviously, I don't ride. That's silly. That's the silliest thing that's gone on, I think, this week. But like, yeah, do you know, like, so you've got that, and you've got clients' horses, and you've got things like that, and bloody sheep arguing with sheep, and you're like, meh, and they're like, meh, and you're like, meh.
Shelley,
That's the job on its own.
could you work in the factory or not?
Factory?
No, I have to be
in the factory,
on the outside.
The factory.
I couldn't.
I don't know.
You mean like warehouse?
Food factory?
Like chicken factory.
Yeah.
We've got one in Ashbourne.
Or you'd be fed up.
Did you hear what Scott said, Angela? It's such a joke. If he dresses on.
I don't do
Michael, I'm sitting on my bum, my brains.
I think I do like a little bit crazy.
Yeah. God, bring the bull out. Then you'd have a ball on the there. See red.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Be like
Shelley, would you work in the factory for £500 a week?
Would I what?
Or you'd be fed up? Would you work in the food factory?
£500 a week. In what factory?
500.
Food.
No.
Yeah.
In what factory? Food factory.
No.
I'd be out and I'd be happy. I'd get out of my bed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get up
you
and go to a job that I just dread, and I just wouldn't like. I'm just happy with what I do now. I just wouldn't want to get up, and I'd be dreading it. I'd be so unhappy. Like,
yeah. I think you've got to be happy in your job, because then you'd be you'll be more successful in your job. And
Yeah, I'd be
it's,
just going out to pay the bills and just not enjoying it. But what I'm doing now, I just enjoy
Yeah.
it. So
it's an occupation, I think, isn't it, as well? You've got to enjoy it too. I say that,
yeah,
but at the moment I'm like flipping, whatever the word is, from different things daily. And I'm like, don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing, obviously, but like, I
you
don't
know,
know.
I know what you're saying. I know what you mean
Yeah,
with
Shelley,
how.
yeah, do you think, well, like people say, lots of people don't like jobs.
But
Yeah,
I
I
still
know
do it.
some people are just like
Some people do.
in the rut, aren't they? Of like they're
Yeah,
just in that rut of getting up to go to work to pay the bills, isn't it? But like the
yeah,
lockdown hit a lot of people, didn't it, as well with work and stuff.
yeah,
Some people lost their jobs, didn't they? And they really
yeah.
suffered. And then you start getting
And they
behind
might
on the
suffer
bills and the
again.
rent.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
think
live
it's
on
always
your
got,
own, Chris?
What?
Sorry, Angela. What was you saying, Angela?
I don't know. Sorry.
No, what was
Forgot.
you saying? Sorry,
I
we
think,
sort of spoke at the same time.
I think I forgot already. I think, um, I don't know. I think what I was thinking was that as long as you keep on, if you've got a goal, if you've got a focus, if you've got something that you want to achieve, or if you've got your eye on something in 5 years' time, or 10 years' time, or even in a month's time, if your dreams don't scare you and they're not big enough, I think that's what. Do you know what I mean? Like anything's possible. Like if you want to,
Yeah,
like I've always thought, yeah, do you know what? I want to make a difference to people's lives in Derby, for example. Do you know, like people within the mental health system, because I
yeah,
know how much they fail. And I've been adamant I'm prepared to do it. Adamant. I didn't know how I was going to do it, but now I'm doing it. And now in Derbyshire, we're starting a new way of bringing people into the system, and I'm helping doctors
that
that are
is
just
really
newly
good.
qualified. Do you know, like, so I've got like I'm part of like a um I can't even what's called now, experienced experienced patient teacher, whatever it's called, for the newly
Yeah,
qualified psychiatrist, so they're able to engage with people properly and engage the patient properly. And I had the most heartbreaking, and I mean heartbreaking, appointment this morning with a psychiatrist who was my psychiatrist at the time, is my ex-partner. And she told me straight up that she felt like she had let me down. And I was like, don't feel that. Please don't feel that, because you didn't. Do you know what I mean? You showed that you cared because you did safeguarding me there. Well, she was like, no. She went, it made me take a step back and reflect on my own self and my career. She was like, and it made me think about what I do as a person and how I need to like change the way in which I do my job. I was like, I felt so sad for her because she was so kind, she was lovely, but the fact that she did that kind of, when I think I was talking to RJ about it, it made me think like, RJ said, yeah, but the fact that she's actually done it, then that just proves that by me talking about it, it changed one person's perception on the way that person does that job. So that on its own is making a difference. And now, so she's wanting me to go and like do speeches here and speeches there. And because she said to me, what do you enjoy doing? I was like, talking. She was like, well, apart from that, obviously. I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, I don't know.
no, but
I
that's
don't,
really good because you've actually like maybe sort of like a good like few months back. You've actually sat there. You thought of something that is like how you have been emotionally feeling, mentally feeling as well. You've
mm,
put it into a goal, and you've gone with that goal, and you've carried on with that, and you're now helping others in doing that by bringing
mm,
them into it, and you're actually changing like just you're
Mm.
changing like the mental health like system in a way by doing it, you know.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really good,
And Shelley, s-
really
yeah,
good.
Shelley, yeah, some people with mental health, have a time and they could be taking drugs.
But why
Yeah,
do they take drugs? So I think
to
the reason why
numb.
sometimes people, yeah, take people take drugs, I think, as a coping strategy, and it makes
Yeah.
you think like, and also though, why not? Why do the people that are, say, the psychiatrists and the psychologists and the doctors, why they're not picking up the trauma or whatever the reason why they do these things at a younger age, so they don't have to? And I think I said to Shelley, I think I said to you the other day now, how we go through things as adults, and say after my ex, I got diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder. However,
Explain a
before,
bit about like the broken leg, Angela. You know, like you explained it
oh
to
yeah,
me that way.
yeah,
Yeah,
so like,
Angela, do you think the doctors don't want to know sometimes, and
This is what
people,
Angela's trying to say. If she,
because the
like,
doctors
she'll
don't want to
explain it
know,
to you.
yeah, and people go on drugs.
Yeah,
yeah,
but like if you listen to that, like
Yeah, I
Angela
don't think
explain
the
it in a
doctors
way
do
that
it
you'll get
just
it.
proper.
yeah, I think though the way I see it is like they say at the moment, don't they, about how mental health should be treated the same as physical health, and it's not. It doesn't matter how much you try and like look at it, it never is. You don't, like, say if you've got a broken ankle, for example, and you would never go to your GP with a broken ankle, because if it was a mental health thing, like if you compare them both, so you go to your GP with a broken ankle and the GP goes, oh yeah, it does look a little bit broken, that does. What you need to do is you need to go back home, take these tablets, see how it feels in like 3 months' time, come back and we'll have another chat. So you go back with this broken ankle that's now healed, but healed wrong. And then they're like, oh yeah, that's not right. That I we need to refer you for some x-rays, hence like refer you then to, say, the community team. And then so you get to your x-rays and they're like, oh yeah, it definitely was broken. We need to re-break it now. So in the mental health sense, they need to, now because you've coped a certain way for so long, the mental health team, they're then thinking, right, well, what do we do now? So with a broken ankle, they have to re-break it. And now the mental health team are trying to like understand the why you think the way you are, why you do the things you do. And so, but then eventually they try and fix it. And so like with your ankle, they re-operated and put you in a plaster, and then they go, right, okay, we've operated on that and we've tried to sort this out, which is where you have your assessment in mental health, and then they send you off in your plaster cast. 18 months later, that can come off, because that's how long you have to wait before you're seen by anybody like that can actually help you within the mental health system. And then you have to wait like another 18 months or 2 years for physio, and that's when you might get your therapy. And there is no way in this world that that would be acceptable for a broken ankle. So why should that be acceptable for mental health? I don't get it. Because when you go with a broken ankle to A&E, you
Yeah.
know that you are triaged and you are seen by a consultant, either a consultant or orthopedic surgeon, a trauma surgeon. You get x-ray straight away. So why can we not, at first point of contact, be seen, and I say even an hour, 2 hours, by a psychiatrist or psychologist, where they can take on board what you're saying, tell them your primary problems, and then they can direct you down the right route, refer you to like the community team, refer you to the drug and alcohol team, refer you to CBT, DBT, all these different things. So then in the long run, it's saving money, but also the person's getting the help directly and a lot sooner, instead of having to wait all that time. And then that person then, I mean, there's obviously people that's going to be in life that maybe might not get better, but there's people in life that are going to be able to get better, say from PTSD or OCD or like major depressive episodes, or but then at least they're given that bit of hope that one day things will get better, because it's an immediate thing. But then when you have to wait forever to see a psychiatrist, if you're ever lucky enough to see one, it just makes you feel like you've got no hope, and you feel powerless, you feel useless, you feel like you've got no control over a situation and no one can see inside your head. And when you've only got your own head to think with, and you just go down a downward spiral, no one teaches you about going on an upward spiral, to think like, okay, then, well, I might be feeling down today and I'm feeling really shit and I'm feeling really sad. People never tell you about times when you feel nothing and you're just like plodding along daily and you're not feeling sad. But that means, though, if you're not feeling sad, then you're feeling something else. So you might not be feeling happy, but you're definitely not feeling sad. So we all want to feel happy, obviously, but if you're not feeling sad, you might not be feeling happy, but you're
Yeah.
feeling something else. And I think people need to maybe encourage other people to have a different mindset, and like you have a bit like a
Yeah,
record
and
player.
yeah,
Mm.
and so do you think a drug and alcohol team um, I mean, normally quite nice people to deal with?
I just think
Because I see a few of them in
what
prison
Angela's just
sometimes.
said has just made like so much
Yeah, I
sense,
know. Yeah,
like in the way that you've explained it as well with like the mental health side, because mental health is what you can't see, isn't it? It's
yeah,
like people struggle, but to explain it,
yeah,
you're not see no one is seeing it, are they? Like a bit like you was
yeah,
explaining about the broken leg, Angela, and like
yeah,
if they did have a system like you were saying where they caught it like at the beginning instead of it sort of like dragging
yeah.
on for months and months and months down
Mm.
the line, it'd be such a
I, I,
breakthrough, wouldn't
what
it?
happens, Stanley? People normally take drugs.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
to
mean,
numb.
it's also a coping mechanism. So,
Yeah,
and like for myself, well, I will never deny it ever, but like I have used recreational drugs. I say recreational drugs, but I've always, I say not always, maybe, but the times when I've used like codeine, for example, to
yeah,
not to numb myself, but like just to change physically or
yeah,
physiologically, whatever way you want to use it, change how I feel as a person to then
yeah,
be able, as a physical change, like a
Yeah.
physical change, even if it makes me feel sick, it makes me feel physically different, and therefore in my
yeah.
mind, that distracts me away from what was causing me distress in the first place, and
Because it sort of
therefore,
makes you feel a little bit
Did you
mellow
try?
and stuff,
yeah,
Did you take a hard drugs, Andrew?
I've what would you class as hard drug?
Well, I don't
What
know. Have you took cocaine or whatever?
I've been injected when I was quite young with heroin and other things, but
Yeah,
that was meant to. I never did it. It wasn't my choice, and I was quite young. I was probably about 12 years old, and it was meant to take advantage of me. So that wasn't a choice. But then there has been times when I've taken drugs again for choice to distract myself from, um, yeah, just from reality.
yeah,
I think more than anything, it's been the way. I remember taking my first overdose at 10 years old, and it didn't kill me, obviously, because I'm still here, but it made me feel different. And I only took like 10k Proximol, and I was at primary school, and it made me feel weird. But so it made me feel different, and I was like, oh, weird. And from that day, I took drugs all the way up until I got pregnant with Ali. But from like 10 till I was about 14, I think 15, I was
yeah,
um like groomed. So as well as when I was younger. But yeah, so it's kind of like one of them where it's not been a choice, it's just been a way of life. And
yeah.
but then when I got older, obviously, then I took amphetamine for a while, but then they found out I had ADHD, so they substituted it for dexamphetamine.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, no, that was far too powerful compared to the street one. I was like, that's giving me a right banging headache.
Yeah.
But
Is a drug and drink said it's okay, and
it's what, drinking drugs?
yeah, what do you call sedatives? Do they help you a lot?
Drugs.
You
I
get,
don't take
yeah.
drugs now.
No. I just seen a drink and drugs sedatives. Um, uh, do you find some of them are okay, some of them are quite bad?
I would say smoking cannabis has been physically, mentally one of the best things I think I've done. So
Yeah,
it's um It's helped me with my epilepsy. It's helped me with because I've got dystonia and I've got akathisia and stuff in my legs, and so I've got problems with my muscles. And do you know that cramp you get at like 3 o'clock in the morning in your calf? That kind of cramp. I have that all the time,
Yeah.
and so I'm on quite a bit of like different benzodiazepines. And so, but they don't always work. I'm on muscle like relaxants as well. So, but cannabis like helps beyond anything. But yeah, so but alcohol, no,
And
it's a depressant.
yeah, and you know, you need I don't know, like rehab places. I got told some of them are good, some of them are not. Do it help you to get off drugs or not? Some of them are good, some not. So, as some
Do
people
you
were
mean
saying,
substitute? Do you mean like a substitute that they get given?
like you go to these places in town, and they try to get you off drugs.
Oh, do you mean things like the methadone and the Subutex and things like that? The more
Yeah,
addictive, the more addictive, from what I can gather, than the
yeah, just
actual drug itself. But I think that it's a lot cleaner. I think
yeah,
that's why they give it, and therefore,
yeah,
with it being,
yeah,
it's less risky than people taking stuff on the streets because they don't know the quality or the potency or the like the
yeah.
strength or whatever, or what it can even be mixed with. And so yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
guessing, I suppose. But
Yeah, yeah. My cousin was on cocaine, and he found it quite tough to get off it.
yeah, I can imagine. See,
And
with cocaine though, it's well expensive, isn't it?
yeah, it's not easy to get off, as what he told me. And he went to see some people in town, and yeah, I think I'm gonna give him what's it called, Subsidex.
I'm losing you.
Yeah.
Didn't hear anything. Oh, said meme.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Did rehab work or not?
Um, See, the only time I went to rehab was when I had to acknowledge that I say acknowledge was when I had to admit that
Yeah.
the things gone from the house
Just
was
give me a
all me.
sandwich. Sorry.
Yeah. And I
Got
was
the
15.
munchies.
I was 15 and that I had to go to rehab because I don't want to go to rehab. I said no, no, no. My dad said I had to go, and otherwise he wouldn't let me live with him. And I got kicked out
Yeah,
my home.
Shelley, have you took drugs in the past? Yeah.
Pardon?
Shelley, have you took drugs in the past or not? Have you ever took drugs in the past?
It's a bit of a rude question to ask the lady.
But I just answered everything in.
I've not took like hardcore drugs, you know. I've smoked
No.
like, you know, a bit of the old herb,
But
but
cannabis.
like
Yeah.
it doesn't like,
Interest
you
you?
know, it. I remember like when I done it, it was like I sort of had one, and I was sitting there, and I was like, I put a load of washing in, like the washing machine, and I sat there and thought, that washing's got to be done by now. And it was like 2 minutes later, and it felt like 10 hours. It was like going on. I
Yeah.
was just like, it just didn't agree with me. So I think I like my brain to be like natural, you know, but
Functioning.
I've been on medicated, like prescription drugs before, but yeah, not like drugs.
Have you found that some medication ones can be harder to get on? Or
Yeah, Yeah,
Yeah.
I think prescribed are the worst, and I think like the drug like didrocodone. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one should be banned. That shouldn't be medically prescribed. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
because people in America and
Mm.
England have actually died from it, haven't they? It's
Yeah, they
really
have.
bad drug.
Yeah.
Have you
What does that?
Yeah.
Chris?
What?
Chris, have you been on
What?
drugs? Have you took drugs?
Oh no. Well, I might have tried it. I was young. Well, yeah, I was by 19. But I never took nothing since.
Hmm. Do you live on your own, Chris, or do you live
Yeah.
with you live on your own?
No, I live. I live by myself.
Yeah. Do you have any brothers and sisters?
Yeah.
How many?
Well, me. Yeah, I got one brother, and I got 4 sisters.
Oh, are you the oldest?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you?
Well, me, 36.
Bloody hell, Shelley, what is it? 20 questions?
We're just getting them all in, isn't it? Well, bless Chris, he's asking us loads of questions, and I'm just giving
Yeah.
a few back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Putting you on the spot, Chris.
Yeah.
What star sign are you? Let's get down to the.
No, she size. In fact, that. Look, the Africa.
Yeah.
We're vetting you now. That's it,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah, 36. Everyone says I look about 37.
Bless you.
Yeah, how old are you? 44. Um, and yeah, and are you 44?
Me? No, I'm 40.
Yeah,
I don't know. 40, 42, I think.
40.
42, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I think 42. Yeah, yeah, I think. Shell, you 46? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute myself 1 second. Bear
Yeah.
with me.
Oh, yeah, you're 10 years older than me.
Next.
Yeah.
You're 42, you think, lol. Scott went, you're 42, you think, lol. Bless her. She's 38, really. Bless her out.
38. Yeah.
Night, night, Michael. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And looking forward to your videos as well. Bless.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's perhaps about 38. And
I don't know if Angela's phone's. Her phone
go
may
on.
have. Something may have happened.
Sorry, I'll just mute myself a minute.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's perhaps about 38. Shelley.
I don't know.
No, I think Pat's like 43, 44. Got it. Good question, background.
Goodness, went. Speed questions next round, please. Oh goodness! Come on, we'll all do a speed round. Come on.
I feel like going, surprise, surprise. Yeah, between the eyes. Maybe not. I'm just shut up.
Goddess is the youngest one on here other than Jake. Bless you, Goddess. How old are you, beautiful? If you don't mind saying.
Ask the lady. I
Bless
suppose
her.
you're a lady. That's okay.
I feel zonked. I don't know why. Mentally, I feel so drained. I'm not very talkative and do apologise. I just feel a bit zonked. 36.
Oh,
Bless you. Yeah, you are the youngest then, apart from Jake, really.
yeah.
Bless you. God,
I
I'd
don't
love to
remember
be
being
36.
36. I remember being 37. I was thinking that. 36. Was I ever because I was 36 on Tuesday? What do you mean? Like, I don't think you've ever feel drained. Do you mean just like in general? Or do you mean like in life? Or,
What, mentally drained?
mm,
No, I feel like I wasn't going to go live tonight as well. You know, like when you feel like, but I didn't, because I've got a habit of setting up lives, and and then not, and then changing them, on here. And I
yeah,
just thought, I don't really want to, sometimes, like you just talked about mental health before,
yeah,
like, it's hard, isn't it? Because sometimes I go in on myself, I sort of close in and I invert sort of thing, like, and I don't, I struggle to communicate and express how I'm feeling
yeah.
and
It's
stuff. And
internalized.
yeah, and I'm just mentally drained from like the roller coaster from it all. It's
Yeah,
hard, isn't it?
it is definitely. It is.
Generally,
Like you say,
do you think lots of people got mental health problems and they don't know about it?
yeah, I think we all have it along
Uh,
a
yeah,
little bit in our lives. Yeah,
and we don't realise. Yeah,
it's but I think like sometimes I think men express it more, like women express it more better than men, I feel. Do you, Angela? I think I don't want to discriminate men, but it's not, I think we we tend to express it more, don't we, than
Yeah,
men with mental health, I think.
yeah.
And do
I think
you,
that's why so many male suicides, I think, as well, because they don't feel they can talk about it.
yeah,
And I think that, I also think, though, like a lot of people don't talk enough about it. Do you know, there's never much conversation about it still to this day. It's very taboo. And the stigma around mental health, I do believe, is caused by the people that work in the mental health. I was saying that yesterday, I think, to one of the managers, and I was like, because of the way in which it's dealt, because of the fact that it's not cast as a priority even by the people that work in it.
yeah,
How can you make it equal? And by them not making the change to make it equal, they then still apply that. They're the ones that make that stigma worse, if that makes sense.
yeah,
And like, I just think that yeah, I don't know, because I think some women. I mean, I found myself that I do very much like you to internalize everything, and I don't express it. And I used to like harm myself rather than like talk about things, and I never ever used to just be dead open about how I was feeling. I'd rather just be absolutely fine, like in front of people, and then behind closed doors, I'd be completely different. But
yeah,
then recently, well, within after my ex, I was like, how am I going to harm myself again? He's harmed me enough. I'm not doing that again. My body doesn't deserve to be put through that. And so since then, I was like, I've not done it. I think I might have done it once or twice, but like, that's it. And
good on you, because that proves that you've mentally, like, your mental strength has like kicked in, hasn't it? And like you've from where you said like harming yourself, and you've not done that. Like you've beat that a little bit, haven't you? You've beat your mental
Yeah,
health a little bit. Well done, absolutely
definitely.
amazing.
And I think it's because, like, I think eventually, I think you have to remember that it's all about having self worth and knowing that you're worth it, and you're worth it just as much as the next person. And if they deserve it and they deserve a good life, why don't you? So, but you do, obviously. And I think we all can, like, we can all fall down a lot, but as long as you keep getting back up, that's all that matters. And
Really.
if you fall down a well, for example, the bottom of a well, it's like concrete at some point. Do you know what I mean? There is a bottom at the end of a well, and so when you hit that rock bottom, the only place you can go from there is up.
It's to the
You can't go
top.
any lower.
And I totally get that as well. And like
Yeah.
Goddess has put, every person is different. We learn, express, and feel things differently, so we can recover differently. So the plans for us to get better should all be different. Yeah. And
Absolutely.
Yeah, Shelley, mental health in prison is quite bad.
I bet it is. It's more
Yeah, this
because they're
prison is
locked up
good
as
here.
well.
Yeah,
They've got nowhere to go, have they, or to
yeah,
escape? And
yeah,
I could imagine so.
yeah.
Do they have a
And
lot of help with mental health in prison, Chris, or
not,
not?
not, not much, no.
No. See, Angela, you could go in and help the
It's not enough
prison.
staff.
You could do
But,
that,
and
Angela.
yeah,
Okay.
Shelley, prison just makes people worse sometimes.
Yeah,
Like you know, Shelley, it's too much drugs in there.
yeah. How,
Yeah.
like, it's like I can't get over how they can't have a cigarette in there, but they can have drugs.
No.
Yeah, and they
It
get
doesn't
staked
make
in.
sense in my head. Like they can
I
have
know.
like drugs, but they can't have a fag.
Mm.
Yeah,
Come on, sort it
yeah,
out.
and facts illegal.
Do you know what? When you said that before, when you were like, "Wait, what? They can't even have a cigarette. They can't even buy tobacco." You were like, "They like you what? It's- How? What's going on
I couldn't get my
here?"
head
In
around
my
it.
day. But I don't. Do you know what I mean? I can always remember like people like who we knew over the years going like sending like VOs, and it's like, "No, sorry, can't send that. But what do you want? Send your postal order. What do you want?"
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? I want
Yeah,
some
Shelley,
stuff.
have, you could have tablets off a doctor in prison, but you can't have a fag.
it's mad, isn't it? You know, but I think that would be absolutely like, like what Angela was saying about mental health and how she works like alongside it, Chris. Chris is frozen. Is he frozen? Is he frozen? Yeah. Or
No,
is it?
I think it's just being
It's not.
expressive.
It's not my laptop, is it? If my laptop goes, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm just saying
Okay.
goodnight to everyone now.
No, it's not you, Harry.
Oh God, no, it's definitely Chris. But like I was just saying, like before, Angela, like because you're so good, like and you work with like the mental health as well. That would be like an absolute start, wouldn't it, to crack open the door to a prison and sort of go in and say, look, would you be, like just maybe start volunteering like with the prisoners, like to help. It's just something, isn't it, to help them as well,
Mm, yeah, definitely.
but
I would
just to
love.
get heard. Oh, RJ said he's screaming at you. Can you call him urgently, please?
Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself 1 second then. One sec,
All
one sec.
right, beautiful. Yeah, so while Angela's on the phone, because Shelley, we are set up as men with us good having to have the mantra of we must be strong and tough and brave and not crying fools. I get you, Scott, on that as well. And I totally agree. Like with men, it is so different, isn't it? You're right, and that is true about the suicide rate as well. Honestly, a lot of things all boil down to self-love. We cannot look for others to give us what we don't give ourselves, and that's so true. Like we've got to start healing and loving ourselves before we can like help and love others. It's so true. I wonder, will I ever get better, Goddess? As all these people, she damaged me terribly, both mentally and physically. Any of our good brothers, sisters getting better. I send blessings. I think, Scott, we must only look at our own approval of ourselves. Others' opinions don't matter. That's their problem. We love ourselves for the beautiful things if possible. And that's so true. And I always believe when you give love like to yourself and around you, love comes to you. So like, because I've had a bit of a low day as well today, that's like I've still tried to keep positive and it's just going to happen positive. And I think you've got to try and fight through that sort of frame of mind, isn't it? If that makes sense, because I know I'm not made a lot of sense today. There is no help in prison for anyone with mental health. I got really unwell. I was wrongly remanded. I am innocent, but secondly, the ego from some in the jail is awful. No empathy. Bless you, Scott. But do you know what? That's good that you recognise that, but you you can teach from that as well. So like you can help others that like have been in prison, that have been like wrongly accused, and like with their mental health you can be like them and help them and support them, because you are a better person. You've proved it. You've come out the other side, haven't you? The other end, sort of thing.
Can you look at the private chat for me, Shani? I think it's a bit there.
Oh, good. Where is it? Should I get in my car and go?
Pardon?
Should I go?
I don't know what to do.
Is he answering his phone?
No, not to me.
Can we get him on here?
I don't know. I've tried.
Should I try and ring?
I've tried again now.
The thing is, I'd get in my car now and go there. I don't want to like
Okay, they can't call
sit
them.
here and worry, because I'd rather drive and make sure that he's like, you know what I mean? I'm going to sit and worry now.
I know, same.
Bless you, Mr. Guess Who. Thank you. Big respect to you, Mr. Guess
Okay, you just
Who.
cut me off.
What can we all do? Is he still live?
No. I'm just going to call the police, I think.
Do you know? Oh, hang on, Chris. And that's the thing, Jake is so strong, isn't he? And he's so good. He's always there for others, isn't he? I've said this before, and like, if I have to get in my car and go there, I will.
Yeah, come with you now. Get on the train. Come with
I'll
you.
have to pick you up, darling. The train was past. Come get you. I don't know what Chris is doing. I don't know what to do. What should we do? Should we sort of try and get hold of him? Maybe cut the live, not discuss it on here, and
I don't know, because people in the neighbourhood, they
and it
all
just
care about
got.
him, don't they? I'm just like, Scott, he was live, he's not anymore. He's just,
Should I try and ring him as well? He's not going to answer, but can try.
oh, sorry.
Don't know what to do, Angela.
I don't know. No, he's not, Scott.
I'm just going to keep ringing his WhatsApp.
Yeah.
He's just cut me off. I'm going to message and say, Jake, please talk to one of us, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We are all here for you. Please answer. Please.
Yeah.
Did he do a live? Is he? So he's not live anymore.
No.
Yeah, and it's awful, isn't it, when mental health gets you like this? And when I was talking to Jake earlier, he said that he'd been in his bed all day, so he wasn't feeling very great. But you know, like what we were saying earlier, to the outside you can look okay, can't you? But on the inside you can't see it. Like you was trying to explain about the leg, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
it's horrible, mental health. Just wish they could find a cure. Okay, message that as well. Who lives nearer to him? Who lives nearer to him, Angela? How far is he from me?
I don't know, truthfully.
When he does his live.
Oh wait, he's live now. He's live now.
Right. Shall we end this and go over?
Let me just check.
Shall we all go over to his live and jump on and talk to him, or like some stay in chat, or I'll stay in chat, or some get on? Should we go over, Angela?
Yeah. Do you want me to stay on here?
Or shall we just go over there, all of us?
Why are you fucking hold on to me?
I want to fucking guide them off, bitch.
Oh,
But you're not letting me. I'm talking to you polite and you're hitting me. Yeah, because I want to fucking jump off a bridge. What you're preventing me to do? Can you just wait a moment? No. A lot of people love you and you they're not doing shit.
yeah, should we all go over there? If he's live, should we go over there, darling?
Listen, I'm saying live.
He's got trouble. I don't.
I'm not.
It's okay. It's his carer. It's his carer. It's fine. He's with his carer.
Can you hang in a bit, Jake? No. Can you hang in a bit, please? Jake.
It's going to echo, isn't it, if I go on?
Am I making it echo?
No, I don't know if I am.
Come on, man. No, I don't want you to fight.
Did I just cut his live?
No, he's still live. But someone is saying, Angela, what panel was Jake on and what happened? So I don't know if he's got upset. Has anybody upset him in mine?
No.
No.
Has he left the home or is he... Because I'll go down there, Angela, if I have to.
No, the person is with his carer.
Does it sound like they're outside?
Right, I'm going to try and call him again, yeah?
Yeah. See, and nothing was said in the chat, was it, either? Like, nobody upset him, did they?
No.
It was all okay. Even Goddess is saying, no, everything was okay. I don't understand. But then he wasn't feeling himself today.
I think when someone tries to ring him, that's when it cuts out.
Yeah, because it's heartbroken. Shall I mute myself? I'm muting my live, everyone, because I don't want anyone, I don't want it. Sorry, I muted before because I didn't want Jake to sort of hear this, like hear it back, and like it's not going to hear him. What do you know where he is, Angela?
Anyone hear me?
Hello, darling.
Oh yeah. No, but he did say where he was.
How far was he from me?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's not listening to anybody, is he? Because his mind is completely. I don't want to say the wrong words because it's he's like me, I lose the plot. So it's when you get to that sort of level, there's no listening or talking, is there?
But did you hear what he said?
No.
I don't know what I mean. I'm on your bloody screen off video.
Yeah, Shelley, what's the best idea to do?
That is RJ, isn't it? Yeah, got you, mate. Got you. I've got you.
Yeah.
Hello, mate.
It's near Rinaldi in Maidstone.
How far is he from you, RJ? Do you know?
He's about 15-minute drive, but I ain't got no car, Shelley. The last thing, I've got to get a train all the way to Strood and change, get to Maidstone. By the time I get to Strood, the trains will all be stopped.
Absolutely gutting, isn't it? That you're 50. The thing is, how long is it going to take me to get there? An hour and a half?
More than that. I think that his carers are sort of trying to wrestle him back at the moment. But
he's at that screen, isn't he?
Yeah. I've met him a couple of times. Quite a big lad, isn't he?
Yeah, and
I
when he was on the panel earlier, he was just saying that he'd been in bed all day, and that he seemed to be okay today. He seemed to be all right, but
he phoned me up just now and he went, "I've just had enough. I can't do it." And he went, "I'm just going to a bridge," and then he put the phone down. He didn't even give me a chance to speak to him, really.
Yeah, Shelley, what's the best idea to do? He's talking like that. You think best idea to phone the police? Yeah.
That might make him worse. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, unless the police. Yeah, unless the police could stop him.
No, the police. It's not like that. The police will just wind the situation up with Jake. It's got to be down to his carer's decision to do that, I think.
The thing is, Chris, RJ and Angela know Jake, and they know him really well, and they know that what will trigger him and make him worse. And like the police, in your head is probably the right scenario to do at this sort of thing. But like what RJ's saying, I think you're right. It would make him go 10 miles back, wouldn't it? It's just
and it's not nice being locked up.
Well, it's not that they'll handcuff him and take him to the hospital all night, and then they'll have to sit there all night awake and.
Yeah, or
It's,
he might lock
it's
him, or he
heartbreaking
might
though
lock
to
him up
hear
for
it.
the night.
And you can't
Then
do
they're
nothing. You're
awake
sitting
all
here and
day
it's hard.
and leave
It's
him alone.
heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't do anything, and it's like, you know, we can just try and get him to talk to us. But
He
he's
won't.
completely, yeah.
I think it's got to be down to his carers now. His carers have got to step up and be responsible for him, haven't they? And if they think they need the police to really help him, then they'll have fallen.
In a way, I think like he does want us to like help him as well, because he's gone. It's like he's reached out to go live, hasn't he? It's like, please help me, sort of thing.
He wouldn't have called me if he didn't want help, but
yeah,
what I can do, I don't know. It's like if I was to walk it, Shelley, it'd take me longer.
RJ,
yeah,
wait, I'm on the phone to the police.
Yeah.
Which part of Maidstone is it? It's near the prison.
It's near Maidstone. It's near Maidstone East.
Near Maidstone East.
And he said it's near the Aldi.
Near Aldi, but he lives near the prison. Do you know the prison Morley? He lives in that home's Jake Morris. But he's gone to the. Pardon? Yeah.
hello, darling.
No, Maidstone in Kent.
Maidstone East.
Oh, right. Well, why have you called Derbyshire Police?
I didn't. I called police.
Oh my God, what are they like?
Oh my God.
It's the police for you, see? The carers.
What's your address?
My address is not irrelevant. You know my details.
What's your address, Angela? So we can contact you back.
You know my address.
You
That
don't
isn't
need an address
relevant
to
right
contact
now.
her, you need a phone number.
What's your address,
Idiot.
Angela, so we can contact you back?
You don't need my.
When I pass this through to Maidstone, they'll probably want to contact yourself to get some more information.
That's fine. They won't need to drive
can't
here.
deal with it.
You can't deal with it.
No, what I'm saying is, we can't deal with it, so I've got to pass it over to Maidstone in Kent.
I
Them
would
to deal with it, and I will want to contact you.
by phone. They won't be driving up here. Can you just get someone from 999 in Maidstone to get out to this lad who's fighting with his carer and trying to jump off a bridge?
What's his name? If you give me his details.
I've just tried to. His name is Jake Morris.
Jake Morris.
Fucking idiot.
Do you know what? I swear to God, I have never in my life ever.
Rude idiot.
Never. How fucking rude was he?
Yeah.
Wasn't he rude?
Has he put the phone down on you?
No, I put them down on him.
Good.
Big bastard.
All they got to do is
put me through to Maidstone, please. No, they won't do it. Well, they won't help. There's a boy trying to take his life in Maidstone at this moment.
The carers are really struggling with him.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you put me through to Maidstone, please? A boy trying to take his life off a bridge right this minute. Fighting with his carer in Maidstone East. Going to the main bridge up there. He's fighting with his carer.
Maidstone?
Yeah.
Maidstone in Kent?
Yeah, please. The boy's name's Jake Morris. It's currently live on Facebook, fighting with his carer he's got
Right,
severe.
right, just let me just take details.
Okay.
Tried to take his own life on a bridge in Maidstone. Whereabouts in Maidstone? Do you know?
It's Maidstone East. It's very, I don't even really know Maidstone. It's near an
How
hour.
do you know, Jane?
Well, I've met him through YouTube and yeah, through the pandemic and everything. So he's like a community
So
of
he's
us.
live on Facebook trying to do this now.
Well, he's not live on Facebook. No, he's live on YouTube, and he's not doing.
Live on YouTube.
He's live on YouTube, but his phone's in his pocket. His phone's in his pocket. He's fighting with his carer.
Right, okay, just calm down. I need to take details. So he's live on YouTube.
Calm down.
On his phone in pocket, fighting with his carer. Jump off the bridge. What's he
Yeah,
doing?
he wants to take his life. He's fed up. He don't want to live anymore. He's got severe depression. He's 18 years old. I'm not able to hear him. Angela Everett.
They got somebody moving already, or what?
I did, yeah, and the guy wanted my address. That's not relevant. This is relevant.
Oh. Can you hurry up?
Yeah. It's not relevant. You know, my address and everything's on there.
You know, right, okay. What I'll do, I'll pass this on.
Thank you.
So let me just see what the other operators do. Right, the other operators actually taking 10 feet away. The passing it 10 now.
Right, okay, thank you.
Okay, there's nothing further than that we can do at this time, okay?
Right, okay, thank you. I did try and get through to Kent, please, but I wasn't able to get through. So.
No, it was 99. When you're in 999,
Oh.
you come to the local station, it's 101.
Right.
And that's the Kempton. I'll put you through to Kempton.
Oh, right, okay. Well, it's because it's an emergency. I just don't get why my address is relevant when you know my number.
Well, no, because usually people ring 999 because it's happened then and there today.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But, like, because he knew though. No, he knew. No, the carer doesn't have his phone. He's just run after him.
He can't ring anyone. He's fighting with him.
His carer's, yeah, the carer's fighting with him. He can't. Okay, he's quite a big lad, though, he's quite strong, and he will overpower his carer. Obviously, his carer can't, like, stop and ring anybody because he's just just fighting with him. I heard Jay say about pushing him down some stairs or something like that. Anyway, he's just shouting, he wants to die, and it's not very nice to hear, obviously.
Did she want to hear it?
You are?
Did she want to hear it, really? What he's actually saying?
No, I've just been on I've just put a channel on a minute ago.
Okay.
The point was, it's just the other person who answered the phone. You received my number come up. You know who I am, where I live.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. It was just. No, it's fine. I don't mind that. But my address wasn't necessary. All right, and thank you. I know, but I'm not due to give it. But also, you know, when my phone number comes up, you know my address straight away. And you know that.
what's your address. You're not going to say, oh, you still live out.
But you know, mappers.
You move around.
Hold on, you know that I have like mappers and also.
No, I don't want to go into discussion with you regarding the policies and procedures about what questions we have to ask.
Then who will?
Yeah, that's fine, thank you. But I think policy and procedure is something that you have to deal with. Thank you very much. Probably. Rude.
Really?
Yeah, man.
That's disgusting.
Isn't
Was that Derbyshire police on the phone then as well, wanting to pass it on? They need to fucking sort themselves out up there, I'm telling you. But they're proper police and proper doctors, yeah?
Emma, get me. Private
Yeah,
number
I
calling.
know.
Wait, private number's calling me.
Go on.
Yeah? Wait, let's check this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you listen to it. It's fine for me. It's trying. Jake's trying to take his life at the moment. I bridge. Somewhere near Aldi. Hang on a second. I've got no idea. I'm assuming because his Maidstone East. I think you know Jake Morris or you know Evan. He went near Aldi. Rob this Aldi. This is it now. Are you? I think so, yeah. You can hear him. Hang on. No, you're amazing. Do you know what? I can't thank you enough. I promise you. Honestly, you're amazing. Do you know? No, do you know what? Do you know what frustrates me? Turn down. Do you know what frustrates me? You've won me back and your souls have got there in quicker time than what it's taken me to get for Derbyshire Police to even contact you. I've had to ring Derbyshire Police twice, and my.
I've got a postcode, ME14 2NE. But I don't think that's the one.
Somewhere where I can actually connect to the phone. Well, that's how you speak. Because now we've got common law powers. No, you don't. Oh, okay. No, I do that. No, you don't.
Can you hear this?
So fucking follow me. You're making sure. Right, where is it you're going? Right. Somewhere where you're not going. No, I'm going to go. What is your badge number? Because you should have told me from the start. No, your body camera. What on? All right, mate. 15924. My name's Christy O'Dell. Listen, you're not going anywhere because you just said you're going to go somewhere to kill yourself. Yeah, I know. We're not having that. Yeah, I'm stop moving. All right. No. Yes, you can stop moving. No, I didn't. You're going to hurt yourself. Yeah. So what? Listen, get off me. No. Oh, get off me. Stop that. I told you. Right, just get on the floor for me for a second. Because that way, we're going to minimise the risk of you hurting yourself. Alright? Record it! Hold on, it's being recorded. But listen, fucking let me jump off a fucking bridge, you twat. Don't call me twat. Why would I do that? Why would I let you jump off the bridge? Because I want to do it when you're fucking 11 years, man. But now you're preventing me. Yeah, exactly. I'm preventing you because I want to hear what's going on. And I want to know what's caused it. No.
Is the police there?
Is your boy not going with you?
Yeah, that's the police with him now.
Are they going to take him hospital?
They've got him down on the ground at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope so. Because his carers weren't getting nowhere. They were struggling with him. I could see Jake breaking loose from them. They were getting tired by the sounds of it, struggling with him.
I've just been on the phone and just said he was on the phone too, and I was like breaking, and there's nothing you can do, isn't it? And it's like, who I was on the phone to just said it's the best, for the police to be called is like best, isn't it? Like, because what I said before was wrong, really. It would make him worse, but he does need them. It's like,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
got to be like his carer's decision, or
but his carer
something like
didn't have
that.
no signal, did they? Or
Well,
something.
they were just wrestling with him all the time, but
Maurice, my beautiful sister, I love you. Have they got him now, RJ? You can't watch it.
um, his stream's still up, but it's like he's gone backstage or something like that. His logo's gone, but the stream's still going.
Has he spoke to anybody? Did anybody go on or not? Or did he just
No, he didn't put a link up for anyone to get on or anything. I'm reading the chat here, and they all think that they've done it.
who?
They're going, "Oh, pat each other." All these people in Jake's chat going, "Pat each other on the back." It's fucking
Why?
ridiculous. Don't pat each other. Forgetting the police there.
Do they? But it was Angela that rung the police.
Yeah. They said that they had the policeman just there when she was talking to them, didn't they?
Yeah. But I think everybody's just showing like they care, aren't they, and stuff.
Yeah, I think Angela's got his carer's number anyway. So
I love you too, me purple sis. Honestly, I really do. And thank you.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, darling. I weren't gonna be rude. I was gonna like cut the live because I
No,
get
sorry.
triggered. It's like it's horrible, isn't
Yeah.
it? I'm so glad you rung the police as well, Angela, because what I said before about making him worse, it's the right decision for him.
Yeah.
Definitely. He needs the right help, and like they need to help him. You know, he can't be left like that, wanting to do that all the because this is a couple of times now, isn't it?
It is.
There was just something different in his voice tonight, you know.
He's just so like hurting inside. You can hear it, can't you? And
Yeah.
bless him. I'm glad that they're there and they've like now, don't you, that they're there and they've got control of it. It's like nothing is going to happen to him. He's not going to be like, I think the carer as well, because there was only one carer, wasn't there?
Yeah, it sounded like it was just one. But he was struggling. He didn't sound like he had control of it at all.
I love you too, you purple sis. Thank you. Yeah, I understand as well.
You're right, Shirley.
No, it's broke me, mate. I just,
It'd be okay, you know that.
just like, and
It'd be okay now, though.
Yeah. It's about, it's just making sure Jake's safe, isn't it? And they've got him now. And
Yeah, so I'm only like 15 minutes away in the car, but it's about an hour and a half walk.
yeah, and it's like an hour and a half to 2 hours probably if I drive. But then
Marie.
if you got there, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, if I had a car, I would have been there way before the police, you know. Yeah, it's difficult.
Bless you as well.
Yeah, it just didn't sound the same tonight. He's phoned me up to say saying things like this before, but You know, sometimes you can tell when he's crying out for attention and when he's just like proper serious. But tonight he just sounded different when he spoke to me. That's all.
Bless him. Just, you know, it's just hard, isn't it, to hear, and like, you know that he wanted help because he went live and it was like somebody helped me, wasn't it? It was like,
Yeah. I've just been round to the get a pizza and come back, and I put my pizza down on my bed, took my shoes off, and he rang me, and yeah.
yeah, it's, he wanted to cry out to some, like, he got you, wasn't it? And it was like, you know.
Yeah, I'll try and call him tomorrow or something. Do you know his carer's number still, Angela?
Yeah.
Are the police going to ring you back?
I will do, yeah.
Are the police going to ring you back, darling?
Yeah, I've just spoke to Kent Police.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Blackburn's Will? Just asking.
I don't know. He's on Cats a lot.
Okay.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, you know that.
That's nice that you.
He was that one that Kat said hello to the other day when she was walking up the high street when you were on there, Angela.
Hmm?
He's that one that Kat said hello to that was walking up the street when she was looking for the train station on the day of the train strike when you went on.
Oh yeah.
The one that didn't want to show his face in that. That's
oh right.
Blackburn's
Okay.
Will.
Yeah.
Don't want the pizza now.
Eat it.
I will, promise.
I'm glad the police are there now and like they've got it under control. You know, like sort of they've controlled it, haven't they? And they've got him.
Coming up to people watching, we have 2 bacon officers here. So I'll try and keep stop me. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I tried to get the comments are generally would appreciate you not doing that. Are there any like actual friends that you know in real life that are commenting? Yeah. What are they saying? Okay, let's like keys off. Yeah, we'll be June later. Don't you worry. No, I mean, I think you should ignore that. That's a rotten thing to say.
Cheeky fuck.
Like some people that are saying obviously not to. I will.
Hello. Lee, what are you doing?
I'm on a good police officers.
Why?
I think I want to be dead.
Jay, please don't. You know that I love you and you're amazing and you don't need to do this, yeah?
I do.
You don't.
End of my life tonight.
It isn't, Jay.
End of my life.
It isn't. I promise you. Don't hang up on me. Please don't hang up on me.
If you're finding me an unknown.
Isn't he?
Is he still live, Angela?
No. No, he's cut that off now. Yeah.
It's
cut it off now.
It's nice for Jake though, like when he's like in a, you know, like in a few days like a week's time, he will realise how many people actually have like reached out and showed that they care about him as well tonight, you know, just so he knows that. It's like, because he must feel alone, and it's hard, isn't it?
Well, he's in that horrible situation that he's in as well, and he has been nearly all his life. So
The individual that stayed with
can't be
him
nice, you know.
deserves a severe pat on the back. Yeah, it's true. That was the carer, wasn't it? His carer that was there.
Yeah.
Are the police going to ring you, Angela?
Yeah, I think they will do. I can't believe Derbyshire Police. How fucking rude are they?
I didn't hear what they said.
At the end of the day, they don't need an address to get in contact with you. What are they going to do? Write you a letter?
No, that's what I was saying. They were like, well, can the police might need to get in touch? Well, they're not going to be driving here, then, are they?
Well, that's what I mean. They're going to write you a letter or something. They've got your number.
They've also, do you know, because of the high risk of risk of serious harm or homicide thing, they know that
it'll come
as
up.
soon as the phone 999 straight away comes up.
Yeah.
So it was so fucking rude. Then she was rude. I was like, I ain't putting up with that shit, rude bitch. I was carry on with my social networking attack on them. I'm like,
terrible.
No, I got legal aid the other day for my civil case against them. Done that, yeah, bring it on. Cheers. Bring it on. It will be okay. It will be okay, I promise you. I can always go down and see him tomorrow and meet you back in London or something.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, guys,
I can go over and see him tomorrow.
End the live if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly.
Would you let me know, Angela, if Jake's okay?
Of course, well, yeah. Don't worry.
That'd be good.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to him tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you speak to him, just tell him that, you know, we're all thinking of him and we send him our love and that.
Definitely.
Yeah, I will do. Don't worry, Shirley. Promise me.
Yeah, I promise, mate.
It'll be fine, I promise you, Sally. It's in the right hands now. I just obviously heard what I said from the first time. The police would have took his phone now because they'll be thinking something's triggered him on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a lot of time away, didn't he, from YouTube, and he must have been doing okay. I say that, but then they put him under meds and stuff, but I think I don't know.
Yeah. They've changed his medication again, haven't they? So.
Yeah, so he's adjusting to it all, isn't he, as well?
I think also to have to be like just 18, you're just thrown into society with no, like you were saying, wasn't he? He's got till the 1st.
I mean, the thing we don't know is what's happened at home as well, do we? If you know, he could have been told that he couldn't do something, or they couldn't take him somewhere, or anything could have happened that would have triggered him, or he just might have been sitting on his own with no one to talk to, and that might have triggered him, you know?
Yeah.
But who knows? Who knows? Could be anything.
Yeah, I was just like, it's just
glad he
like,
called me that.
we was just talking about like mental health, wasn't we? And then it was just like it's a shock, isn't it? It just puts
Yeah.
you into shock, doesn't it? Because you don't like seeing somebody that you do care about and like that, and it's just you just want to help them, and when you can't, it's like
It's
it's
helpless,
horrible,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
It's just feeling helpless. And I mean, like I say to them all the
Nobody's
time,
helping, are they?
pardon? Pardon?
Nobody's helping, now, are they? Really, at the moment, it's
No.
not.
No, that's
It
what's
doesn't
frustrating.
seem like anybody's helping him at the moment, does it? It's, no matter what they do, they can't get it right.
Do you know what? Since the time I've known Jake, they've never got it right. Never. Not once. I remember the first time I spoke to him, Nia, was when
No.
he ran away and everyone was like really worried about him because he was, I think, 15, 14, 15, 16, and he was from like Pat community and panicking. Everyone was trying to find him because he run away from care. But do you know what? He's so damn intelligent. He's so smart and he's so clever. And he was talk about like the way in which
Yeah.
teaching and school and like the way the system's wrong, even back then. And I used to say to him, "Do you know what, mate? You'd make an amazing like politician, straight up." And he went, "I don't have the qualifications." I'm like, "Don't worry about that, mate. Nothing's ever too late in life. Nothing ever is." And
Yeah, you do.
what? Huh?
Yeah, he does. He has the qualifications. He's got a big mouth and he can shout loud.
No, I mean like no.
Doesn't
At
he?
that time, he didn't though.
Sorry,
Is
didn't
what
you
I'm
hear?
saying. And so, and then what?
No, not
Like,
then. He's got really confident though.
mm, I'll never forget the little bugger when he went down to that protest near Dover. Then he was like ACAB and all this.
Down at Dover,
And he was
yeah.
like that, right up in the police's face going, yeah. And then when the police
Yeah.
came towards him, it was like that, no, shit, and running away because he didn't want to get into trouble. But it was like that, bring it on. And then like, he was like no. And run off. It was so funny, bless him.
Yeah.
And you know what? I've seen so many ups and downs with him.
Yeah.
For me, this one hasn't been his worst. But for me personally, I've been where on the end of the phone with
No.
him, where it's just been me and
No.
him and it's just been me and him, and he's been the other side of the bridge. So, and I've literally talked him down from that point, whilst on the phone to you know, freedom fighter Jamie. I was on the phone to them by messenger at the same time whilst they were. I tracked his location on Snapchat, and they then contacted the police for me down there whilst I was talking to him, and then they turned up and managed to stop him and get him. But yeah, so like he's getting.
It was nice tonight though, because it was nice to see like the community, everybody like be there for him and support him, and
definitely
like I hope like, and he will in like days to come, he'll think, it just goes to show how many people do genuinely look out and care for him on here, which is nice, isn't it? It's good for him.
Yeah, definitely. And
bless him.
Always look out for him.
Yeah, that's nice.
Even when he's been a little shit, still look
And
out
he'll
for him.
appreciate that in time to come, won't he? Like in, months and that down the line, he'll appreciate that.
I think though in his mind, that's what I do want to think in his mind. The way you'll see it though is, hang on a
We
minute.
turned up at
Yeah. Huh? What are you saying, RJ?
What was she saying? Hang on a minute. What? What? You at?
You
I said,
what?
do you remember when we just turned up at his football match?
Oh yeah, that was mad, wasn't it?
Jake, do you remember when we turned up at his football match? And his face when he sees, he's like, "What?" He come running over, give us a big hug and that. He was like buzzing for weeks, weren't he? After that.
Yeah, definitely, because just turned up a football match. He didn't know, like,
and he gave me a punch in the arm and said, "You bastard, you didn't tell me."
Yeah, and like turned around and we're waiting outside for him to come out of his football match. It was like a football tournament, wasn't it?
It was my old school.
And yeah, and I was stood there, and then he came out, didn't he?
Just wait
And
there.
he-
Yeah. Just wait there a minute. I'm just going to say good night to everybody. Right.
Okay.
Just good night, everyone. I'm going to say good night to everybody, and big love to everyone.
Good night, everybody.
No, everyone.
Yeah. Good night.